Right, chat. I hear it. I can hear it. It's gonna happen. Link, did that redeem literally as I was switching scenes and so it didn't do it? Let me try it again. I think my sound alerts broke again. Hold on. We will... The stream will... The stream's not starting until we get this figured out. Dashboard. Okay. Log in with Twitch because you keep logging me out. See, it's just the reason, man. Another reason this your sound alerts browser's offline. It's not offline. Wait, what is it under? Hold on. Actually, we gotta go back to the screen for a second. It's not offline. It's not a Tuma. Sound alerts. Add that source. Okay. Home. Okay. Hold on. Where's the... There it is. Hold on. Okay, chat. I hate Twitch so much. Will this work?
And his name is John C.
Okay, so it took up the whole screen. All right, we can lower that a little bit. So sound alerts just disappeared off my thing. Wait, is it not on the home screen either? Oh, wait, let me see if it's on here. Sound alerts. Oh my God, yeah, my OBS got rid of everything. All right, as we go onto each screen, we'll like redo it. Holy cow. Woo. Chat. Okay, quick note, really quick, because this is important. So I'm gonna point this out now before people get mad at me. Okay, so actually, as I'm here, oh no, sound alerts does exist on this one. So as I'm here, right now on YouTube, the thing that they're doing is that you can gain XP. So basically, each stream it resets, and as you send live messages, chat, like just normal, like you type in chat, and you're like, D20's goated, he's amazing, blah blah blah, right? It gives you XP. Or if you send super chats and super stickers, it gives you a lot more XP. Okay, we are gonna have a contest. Whoever is in first place in 50 minutes picks the villain I play for Marvel Champions, because I have to trick you all into sending lots of messages on things so that it tricks everyone into coming into the stream. So you're also competing against Stream Elements, but if Stream Elements wins, then second place wins. So just want to point that out because you all have 50 minutes. You get to pick my villain. I'm trying something a little different tonight. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, see, Sean, you already moved up to second place because there's so few people chatting. All right, Tiger Forever. There's something to be said about an early start. You know what? Again, my son isn't around, so I was telling Novels, I was like, might as well just go live a little bit earlier. It's not like I'm going to finish earlier, just get to stream more with you all. So that'll be pretty cool and pretty fun. Alex, thanks to Kick, I found out you went live. I mean, Kick is the best system out there. So 7 p.m. your time going to be the new start time? No, it's just for today. On Wednesday, we'll go back to our normal start time, 8 to 8:15. Link, welcome to chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Joshy, 9 a.m. in Australia, and he's starting. This will derail my workday. I'm hoping it will improve your workday, if anything. Link, let's go. And then that's me in chat. Sean, thank you for the super chat, dude.
Thunderbolts, baby.
I appreciate that, dude. Wow, that just gave you 200 XP. Apparently, that's the way to go. Apparently, that's the way to go with super chats. Appreciate the $5 super chat, dude. Thank you for the support. All right, so 4 p.m. Link. This will distract my drive home. Hopefully, it gives you something to do. I need those shavings to matter. They all matter. If shavings don't matter, then I'm no longer rich. I mean, we're all kind of poor then. Still shows the same amount. Okay, of which shavings? Maybe it never took it from you if it never redeemed it. Tiger Forever, 24 seconds. You've been wind sprinting to up your lung capacity? Yeah, basically. Buffering like a... Is the buffering better on YouTube? I always get worried about the internets on here. OBS being on BS, dude, it's the worst. Mastermind, welcome to chat. MP3 Nut, welcome to chat. Hope you're both doing well. But yeah, I wanted to try something different because again, YouTube's changing their algorithm of how live streams work. So basically, they're taking a page out of Twitch's book. So Twitch will push your stream out to more people. Oh my God, Alex.
Let's do this.
Thank you for the $50 super chat, dude. I appreciate that. That is 2,000 XP. So that's a lot of XP. And so I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You may win or may not. I don't know. Like I said, you get free XP just for chatting. But so YouTube's doing this thing where it's basically pushing out, keeping a boy in business. Gotta do it somehow. So the way Twitch kind of works is the Kingmaker system. So obviously, the more people in chat you have, the higher you go up into like the board game section, which is fine. And then like if people chat more, it can kind of push you up a little bit. Anyway, so YouTube's kind of doing the same exact thing because it works so well over on Twitch. But the more people chat, it pushes your stream feed out to more of your subscribers apparently now. So I have nothing else to save up for. That's the spirit. Diamond's Edge.
Got my Falcon and Winter Soldier packs. Now just need Magneto and Jubilee and I am all caught up.
That's awesome. Diamond's Edge, thank you for 38 months of tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 41 months total. It must be 30 in a row. Have you played them yet? Falcon and Winter? Or you just opened them up? We won't say what yet. Novels Night will say it Friday, but we did just spend a lot of money, so any support is greatly appreciated. Retirement? Nah. Breaks? Forget it. Donating a D20? Shut up and take my money. So you know what's funny is, so in my state, you have to go to like like in New Jersey inspects your car. In my state, there's like a mechanic can inspect your car, right? And it costs money where I live. So it's like $90 or whatever to get your car inspected each year. Anyway, the guy I go to is really good because my brakes are going bad. Like they're starting to squeal, like that little like warning squeal. It's like starting, but it's not like totally taking off. You know what I mean? And so when I went to get my car inspected 2 months ago, I went there and it passed. Everything was good. And I was like, so I don't need brakes? And he's like, well, you probably do. But he's like, you might be able to take it another year if you just like coast a lot. I was like, okay, sounds good. D20 got a new pickup truck? No, not something like that. It is much more fun than that. When I left PA, I was so confused when I asked the mechanic to do my inspection. They had no idea what I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. They found a Geo Metro. My second car was a Geo Metro. It was kind of my first too. So my first car was a Honda Civic, but it needed a transmission redone. So my stepfather's a mechanic, so he was doing that. While he was doing that, we bought a really cheap Geo Metro, and then I proceeded to roll it down a hill, like door to roof to door to tires to door to roof to door to tires, so on and so forth, about 3 times, landed upside down. That was a fun time. Good times had by all. But yeah, I miss Jersey because it's like literally just drive up to the inspection place whenever you want to. It's free. Hop in. I mean, you pay with your taxes, but hop in. Call it a day. It's great. My neighbor had a Geo Metro. His little joke to me about when I was old enough, and he gave it to me. He's still waiting for it. I don't think he was for real. Dude, Geo Metro had 3 cylinders too. It didn't even have a full inline 4. I remember I got that thing up to 80 miles an hour once. It was phenomenal. But YouTube chat, keep racking up those XP points. Gotta keep tricking people in here. And get higher up on the things. Maybe second or third place I'll give you. Maybe second place. Let me up the game a little bit. All right, YouTube? Because if you're thinking, oh, I can't catch up to Alex, right? Like, I'm not going to be the top fan, whatever. If you come in second, I'll let you pick the aspect of my hero. Fair? All right, so first place, Alex would get to pick the villain. I already have a hero in mind. Second place would get to pick the aspect. Buffering like I'm watching a stream on hiccups. Oh, is it still doing it? It says it's fine on my end, but I'm not. That doesn't really mean much. Twitch, you can let me know.
Sounds fair to me.
Alex, appreciate the $10 super chat, dude. Thank you for the support. Steven, what hero in mind? I think I'm going to play Falcon because I haven't played Falcon a lot recently, and I was like, I should probably do it for the review. So we'll do that because we've done a ton of Winter Soldier on stream and off stream. So I was like, I really need to do like more. Yeah, no, I'll just tell people. Twitch, you know what you get? Firm handshakes. So I appreciate you all. Enjoy your shavings. Pool Falcon? If you finish in second, sure. My retirement goes to Silver Age comics and board games. There you go. There you go. Who's Falcon? Oh, you mean human companion of Red Wing? Dude, Red Wing is goated. Absolutely goated. Finally played Nick this afternoon. He was okay. Gonna try Winter Soldier after work. Yeah, I like Nick. It takes a little while to get used to like his thing, right? His mechanic. But as I played Nick more and more, he definitely was like less interesting over time. Probably say Falcon was my third favorite. What's your order, Steven? I want to see if I get hit by copyright for a second. I think I can play the Final Fantasy soundtrack, which I really enjoy. And I gotta see if I get hit by copyright on this. Because you should be able to, because you can play the game. Like the Vivian hero and companion of Vision? Exactly. Exactly. I've worked with his aerial stuff and leadership. It seems to be okay, but it really depends on the card draw for him. That makes sense to me. Winter Soldier was my favorite and the only one I'd say I really liked. I mean, Winter Soldier for me is the best for sure. I like Silk, but I like that card tucking mechanic. I think that's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. They should play more Peter Parker Spider-Man. Let's go. Inspect our vehicles since the 80s. Ugh, it's nice. We do it every year. Hey, Honorable, how's it going? Honorable, just so you know, there's a contest. If you're the top fan based off of XP, so you get XP for chatting in YouTube, for super chats and super stickers, or you can just chat. Doing a contest. First place gets to pick the villain I play against. Second place gets to pick the aspect for my hero, and I'm going to be doing Falcon tonight. I like Shuri more than Falcon because I think she seemed less samey than Falcon. When I got sick of playing the bird over and over. The bird is pretty strong. Shuri's not bad. I don't mind Shuri for sure. 99 Ninjas, welcome to chat. I don't know how to make Falcon work. I'm thinking leadership buffing allies. Cosmo red winging maybe Yondu things that don't take consequential damage. You could probably go that way for sure. I haven't done enough. I moved to YouTube chat, but I'm scared of the ads. There are a lot of ads on YouTube. That's the only downside about YouTube. How do we see your XP on YouTube? You should be able to click on the top. Hold on, wait. I'll show you. So if you're on the live stream right now, up here says top fans, and this is the amount that each person has. And if you're second place, it'll show by your name, and like first place, like Alex shows like by his name and Sean's by his name, so they can see who it is. But if you click on top fan, and if you click on the question mark, it tells you exactly how to get it. But I appreciate you all still liking and commenting, because I can see the traffic start to go up as you all start talking more. So thank you. Yeah, it is the one thing that stinks about YouTube. Like, I wish YouTube, the only thing YouTube's missing to, like, quote unquote beat Twitch, in my opinion, is that if you like subscribe to my channel with like monies like you would on Twitch, like let's say it's a $5 minimum, I should be able to like turn off the ads for you, right? And then YouTube can still run ads on everyone else. Like, I don't understand why that's such a challenging thing for YouTube to figure out. Like, they make money off of it because they make a portion of the membership money that I do. So why can't they do that? You know what I mean? Like, it feels really, really weird. Do we have a countdown clock? Yeah, you have until 8 p.m. Eastern time. So it's 37 more minutes. Oh, I guess I'll put a countdown next time. Next time I'll put a countdown clock. That's a good idea. I'll do that next time. Silk would be 4th. She was okay. Nick 5th. Way more Philly. Maria Hill is just not for me. Maria Hills. No bueno. My board games come in the mail this weekend. Tiny Epic Dinosaurs was surprisingly charming. Marvel United wasn't half bad. Also picked up Gloomhaven Jaws of the Lion. You have to let me know what you think about Jaws of the Lion. I think I played the whole campaign. I was like, eh. I love the ironic theme of up, and away to draw a ton of cards and let an ally just get put into the blender with a 3/4 boost card. Can we get some firepower decks? Rocket Raccoon, Gamora, Ironheart all have one weapon naturally. What do you mean? For Falcon? I mean, well, you couldn't get them, right? Because you have to be Guardian. Is this a new feature for YouTube, or has this been around for? So it's been around for a few months, but they so YouTube for all their stuff slowly rolls things out. And I told them months ago I was interested in this feature. So like when you're partnered on the program or on the platform, you can say like, hey, I'm really interested in these certain things. Like, please let me into these things. So I told them I was like super interested. Let me into those things. And they just hadn't for the longest time. And some other things on the back end, they kept putting me in like other things, but not this. So they finally put me into this. I was supposed to have it for Friday's stream, but it takes like a week for it to like set up on your profile and whatnot. And then when I went live today, it just happened to show up. And then I got an email about it like shortly after the fact. I was like, hey, we've now upgraded your profile. So they must have done it like right before I went live. Then they get to make money twice. Still waiting for Shuri, Falcon, Trevor, welcome to chat. Shuri, Falcon, Winter Soldier, and Black Panther, since they're all sold on a waiting, or still on hold, waiting for the newest Ashes Reborn Red Reigns to finally release. Can't wait for that ship. That's awesome, dude. It's a good one. You can make a non-big ship Maria Hill deck using shield, sidearm, fire. Yeah, you could. You could. It just feels like it's, you could purposely handicapping yourself. I know some people don't mind playing that way. I can't. The theme of exhausting a sword for firepower. A bird is goated. Friday stream felt like a fever dream. Why? Because it was Magic the Gathering. Maria Hill hand cannon Bambino, firepower, shield, sidearm on allies. I can use med team to keep allies alive. There you go. Yeah. Friday stream was lit too. I appreciate that. Novels was a little worried that like you all wouldn't like it or not. Turns out you did. Turns out you did. So I started looking at prices for the box. Really enjoyed the low level Magic the Gathering play. Anything to make people feel better about themselves. It's hard for me to play not protection Iron Man and how quickly you can get the same with hand size with those cheap tech cards. Exactly. Like, yeah, I can do it with Justice and whatnot, but like he's obviously the best, especially for solo and protection. So like, why not lean into that? So I feel that. I feel that 100%. Hopefully, oh yeah, it's Monday. I keep forgetting today's Monday too. But hopefully everyone's Monday was a good one. And by the Monday was good, I mean that the weekend was good. It looked like Novels was having fun, but no one was fun when you had bad cards and draw. Yeah. When I played Maria Hill, I intentionally left out the green ship. I wanted to focus on the Cersei and play big allies, but it turned out abusing her signature ship, the Iliad, which is way better. Her Iliad's really strong. Like, it's insanely strong. Ooh, video was trying to upload. That's why my internet's going slow. Not an ad yet? Good. Good. I think YouTube just really hates ads. They just really don't want me to make money off of ads. Martyr and True Grit. Anyone checked out Gundam TCG? I have not. I have not. I was looking for Magic the Gathering packs for Final Fantasy. Does that count? Probably not. Gamora. Not Gamora. Drax? Okay, cool. It just needs you to keep the options you need. You just need to keep it buffed with counters. Yeah. Yeah, once you get the thing that generates a counter for you, I forgot what that is, but there's the one thing that generates a counter for you. So once you exhaust that generate counter, then use the Iliad, then it's just like non-stop over and over. The game over. Just weird that the villains in Shield. Oh, my YouTube chat died for a second. It'll come back. I don't know why it does this. Caster Lab's having a hard time with it, but I can see your chat. So, Notion, thank you for the follow on kick. Just weird that the villains in the shield box she came with had a lot of when you attack effects, but Maria doesn't attack. Yeah. Yeah. All right. YouTube, what were you saying? So, when I play... all right, YouTube chat's back. I got Ascension on the way. Nice, Cyber Jace, awesome. If you have Iliad, Bell, Douglas, and the green ship, then the Pericles is the green one, right? Then you are set to win. The blue ship would be nice if it was free allies, but it wasn't needed. Yeah, the blue one was the weakest one, which is weird. Shield Director, that's right. I saw the Gundam TCG, and I'm wondering how it plays in all. Man, I have to check it out. I think the Shield Director is an egregious design. Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's absolutely insane. It should not be allowed. Her design is way too like it's so simple that I don't understand playtesting. People are like, maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we shouldn't do this. I don't know. All right, YouTube, 30 minutes left in the contest. I'll let you know if Ascension is any good. Yes, please do. I didn't get through the villains in the box. I played the first 3 and really didn't like any of them much. It doesn't... Well, Thunderbolts isn't bad. Zema. Yeah. They need to restrict more things in Maria. Yeah. It took me a while to realize that you only put one counter on one support, not all support. Dude, that'd be bonkers. Have Gloomhaven Jaws and it was fine. Buttons and Bugs blows that away. Does it really? What makes it better? I never played it, so I'm genuinely curious. MODOK looked okay. MODOK, the problem is once you free the first prisoner from MODOK, it's easy mode. So if you just rush to do that, you're probably fine. Cersei is a cool card. I kind of want to build a Star-Lord deck with it. Well, that's true. Star-Lord could probably do it well, right? Because of making the card cheaper. Black Widow looks solid. Black Widow, I think, was the best villain in that box. Black Widow was a lot of fun. Friend is playing as Maria in her Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. campaign and is just boring to watch. Slow progression of calling and fancy blimps and then calling it a day. Mongers, that's fantastic. Also, welcome to the chat. Marlon, welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Black Widow was definitely the one I liked the most. Yeah, it was well designed. It was like, if you know what's funny though, it feels like all their old school villains that they make that like just like are back to basics, like feel like their best villains. Like they keep trying to do all these new fancy things, and I get it, like why they're trying to do it, but it feels like every time they do that, like it just misses the mark the majority of the time. Like it's a fun little thing to do for like a hot minute or two, and then you get tired of it. You know what I mean? Have you all noticed all allies do the same thing if we take a look at them and speculate what the heroes for the rest of the wave do? Yeah, you'll probably be able to figure it out. Well, we don't have a Hulkling ally, right? But Tigra, we can probably figure out what her hero mechanic is going to be. So like realistically, Tigra, when she comes out, Ironheart did? Oh, I have to look at that. So Tigra's hero form is probably gonna be something like attacking, defeating a minion or side scheme that she gets to heal. Like that's probably what her mechanic's gonna be. Give it the benefit of the doubt because that's the villain I use Nick and Maria up against and was doomed to feel like you can play Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering anytime and I'm eyes glued. Yeah. Can we do a D20 how to play Miss Marvel vid? I can't finish a match with her. Yeah, we could play her sometime. I think I have a video about it, but I'm not 100% sure. I might need to update. I need to update all those videos. I like the villains except Zemo, but I don't get much from villain scenarios in general. It's the heroes that are fun for me. Yeah, that's fair. Tiger is going to be the closest we get to Cheetah from DC. Spent the weekend on Miami Vice Season 1 Marathon. Let's go. Hulkling? Hulkling? Or Hulking? No. It's an Ironheart? I am blind. Where? Am I being silly? Yeah, I don't see it. Hercules is going to be able to play cards for free or something based on his ally? Reduce the cost to play Hercules by 1 for each minion engaged with you. Yeah, you're right. It's going to be reduced the card cost. Excess damage enemies heal her. That's true. Honestly, my struggle with the recent designs, it feels like they leaned into the actual best way to play is to endlessly build out. And they've been designing toward that. It's a bummer. Yeah. That's why, like, at first I was kind of excited because I thought, what's his face? Not Caleb. Who's the other guy? Tony. I thought Tony designed Winter Soldier. And I was like, oh, this feels like a really fresh design by Winter Soldier, right? Like, this is really, really great. And, like, Tony, like, figured it out. And it turns out it's a Caleb design. And I was like, ah, that makes a lot more sense now. On your left, welcome to chat. I don't think there's a Hulkling island. I don't see one. She had Brawn. Yeah, she had Brawn. Hulk will be strong like Hulk. Exactly. The answer to the building out issue is to have more heroes with one searchable upgrade like Nova's helmet and Bucky's arm. Yeah. Never mind spot. Yeah. Chidara? For some reason, I'm picturing Hulkling art. Nah, it's all good. Scroll action Hulkling. There you go. So yeah, it's just, we'll see. I'm excited for what the other designers can do. I'll leave it at that. Hercules, I think, will reduce attack events by the amount of mining engaged minions with them. I think that could be cool. Yeah. She's from Thundercats and Young Avengers. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be... I mean, there's a lot they could do that could be interesting. We'll see. I'm not going to hold my breath. Actually, I think for Caleb's design, it'll be fun and interesting. Past that, we'll see. Also, I know there's some of you in chat. Did my wrestling fans watch Evolution last night? Yes? Yes? Was it top 3 pay-per-view of the year? Because it was phenomenal. Mongers watched it. Love it. No spoilers? Oh, have you not watched it yet, Cyberjace? Sean didn't watch it yet? Alright, won't spoiler. Won't spoiler. It was a phenomenal show. It was one of the best shows I bet one of the best pay-per-views I've watched in a while. For sure. The women crushed it. I forgot. I think it's the best one I've watched this year. Yeah. Triple H, Flair, Orton, Batista got back together. Ah, you weren't supposed to tell them that. And The Rock showed up too. Yeah, like he would. It was crazy though, because like the first match of the night like started off really strong and good, and I was like, oh, they're not gonna be able to top this. And like, I don't think there was a bad match. There was one that I would consider like the worst of the bunch, but yeah.
And his name is John C.
Why did he show up twice? Yeah, another hero this wave does a minion slayer, so like Winter Soldier, Tiger, and Herc, all minion slayers. They need to figure out what's going on with aggression heroes, basically speaking. Because I feel like they just don't know what to do with aggression. They're just like, nah, slay more minions, call it a day. Nah, just slay another minion, call it a day. It's like there's more. Mini Gloomhaven Jaws felt like it needed a solid prayer answer to win. That's fair. High hopes for Sky Ripley. Dude, phenomenal match. Absolutely phenomenal. No spoilers. Saw Superman over the weekend. Liked it very much. Nice. I haven't really looked at the reviews of it. So it's not like I'm going to go see a movie anytime soon. It's got 7.7 IMDb. That's not bad. How did people like? Did you like David as the Superman? David Corn Sweat. Evolution is all female pay-per-view. Yep, Evolution was all female. Mongoose like Superman as well. Nice. Maybe figure out a new archetype for aggression. You would think so. Thor could just be an AoE hero instead of minion slaying? Yeah. I enjoyed Superman. Nothing amazing, but not bad either. Day was pretty good. And remember, I'm a total Snyder bro. That's fair. That's high praise. It's a fantastic Superman. I think Justice needs some more love. Yeah, I feel like Justice... I feel like every aspect they're stuck with and every idea that they have that's interesting and new, they're like, what if we make it protection? And they just... Protection does everything. All the leads are incredibly cast. Oh, that's good. That was very good. Soup's probably the best since Reeve. You mean the best since Cavill, right? Since Cavill was the greatest of all time. Herc should be like Hulk, and I don't know how they're going to differentiate it too. Same thing for when he comes out, hopefully in January. Yeah. Feels like a movie made for people who really love the Superman animated series. Okay. Hear me out. New aggression is friendly fire. You can hit your allies or table mates. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I'm surprised they haven't done a minion version of player side schemes. Like you have minions in your deck to kind of like either lure things out or whatever, right? I'm shocked they haven't done something like that. Everyone is starting to like David as Big Blue, but he still doesn't look like Soups to me. Mr. Terrific was phenomenal, and Guy Gardner was great. I wouldn't say David was the best. Tyler from Superman and Lois has David beat. It's always fun when you get into all the rankings and stuff like that. Man, that's what we gotta do one day, is tier rank all the Supermans. Player size seems people on Reddit love it. Reddit's where all the highest brow people that know everything about the game hang out, so I don't know, man. I think we're the problem. Cavill was let down by his screenwriting, stares at Snyder, and whoever insists that they need the tone of Superman movies to match the Nolan. I think that was the problem with Cavill's, or I should say Snyder's direction. Problem was that they were trying to do Nolan, and Nolan does Nolan. Like no one else can really do him. But then again, do you really need a differentiated Hulkling Hercules? Or would it be content with having more heroes that you can super smash? I mean, what if Hulkling is just what Hulk should have been? Angry Joe, the biggest Superman fanboy, was disappointed with the movie. Angry Joe has some problems, though. Angry Joe has just been... I mean, he's obviously always angry, but his content's kind of went downhill. I honestly expect to see Rousey in the crowd. She had a really ugly split with WWE from what I remember. Like, I remember following it on Twitter and like basically, oh my God, the general gist of it that I remember was things that were said publicly, not publicly, but privately. But the general idea was that basically she was saying like, you know, WWE always screwed her and that, you know, she never got a push and never got a fair chance with them. And like, obviously she was the most pushed athlete they've ever had ever. And I think Triple H took it really personally because like, even he had a match with her and like made her look really good, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that was the thing and I'm not dreaming that. So like, I think he just took it personally. So she's kind of like swept aside. Like, she said a lot of negative things about a lot of people, like not even management, like just people backstage, like other women and stuff. Those people are also just like playing supports and upgrades, so someone tells them they actually have to progress the game. Hulk isn't a gamma-based hero, though? Who, Hulk or Hulkling? If Hulk is what Hulk, or Hulkling is what Hulk should have been, get ready for Doctor Strange 2.0. Actually, it's Maria. Get ready for Maria Hill 2.0. Exactly. Funny DC watching Marvel Champions succeed over the last 5-6 years, and they cannot for the life of them make their own Champions game. I'm hoping soon, man. I'm hoping DC Legendaries soon. Hulkling having Hulk's original cards mechanics doesn't make much sense. Thought Hulkling is a transformation type hero. Yeah, but I'm just chat. I'm just saying. It's for the memes. It's for the laughter. Hulkling has nothing to do. I'm not saying. Okay, chat. I see we're new here. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it'd be funny. It doesn't have to be. There's a lot of things that don't always make sense that they do. But here we are. What's Quicksilver's best aspect in his symbiote suit and auto include? No, I don't do symbiote suit with him. Leadership's good, protection's really good. So he doesn't have to if you do perfect defense type stuff, works really well because he's gonna ready up anyway. So you could do his perfect defense based off of removing threat and stuff. They were supposed to get DC. Also, Jeremy, I don't think I said hi. Welcome to chat. They were supposed to get DC United. I forgot it came out, but with Simon crashing and burning, who knows? No one's getting it. No one's getting it. Actually, no. I think Simon will limp across the finish line and get the stuff out. I feel like the lower end people care and can kind of like hopefully push what they can through. And it's gonna be upper management that just tanks the company. I may or may not have money invested. Nast, welcome in chat. DC deck builder's a good time? Yeah. I'll wait till Legendary. Still in production at the minute. I'm all in. So I'll let you know with DC United. Godspeed. They haven't said anything about canceling it, right? We should buy Simon. I mean, we did figure out how much it would take to buy Asmodee and fix that ship. I think for Asmodee, we just had to like fundraise as a collective. I think it was like $200 million. Which is not too bad. I feel like we could do it, chat. We could save Marvel Champions single-handedly. Fulfilling their current stuff before doing any more games. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Seems like they're selling off most of their properties to fulfill what they're doing. Yeah. I mean, which is like, if you're going to do right by the customer, that's like the right thing to do, right? Sell off some of your IP to raise the funds to finish printing. Maybe we could buy one, get one half off with Asmodee Simon. Legendary is good, but I find DC deck builder more enjoyable. That's fair. I just don't want to invest all that money into it because I feel like I'm so far behind on it. What's Simon's price? Is it still crashing? Oh, it's not doing bad. So it's worth 0.01. Oh no. Yeah, it's worth 1.6 cents currently. So I wonder how much money do we need to become ChatGPT? How much money do I have to invest in Simon on the stock exchange to become the majority shareholder? I've got both DCs and DC United with all of them, so I'm keeping an eye on all of it. Nice. IP. Is DC deck builder like Champions? No, I think it's mainly PvP, but there is a normal like solo mode box expansion, I believe. Because they haven't sold United Death May Die, which have been outstanding campaigns, I backed Death May Die. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think we only need $1.83 million American to buy CMON. That sounds like a bargain. Chat, we could fix her. We could fix her. Really quick, YouTube, you have 10 more minutes in your competition. For those that don't know or weren't here, whoever's hold on. Whoever's the top fan overall gets to pick the villain I played tonight. Whoever's second place gets to pick the aspect I play Falcon tonight. Just FYI, you get points by chatting or sending super chats and super stickers. So a free option and paid options. Paying obviously boosts you up faster, but you have 12 minutes. Have you played Soul Forge Fusion, found in Barnes & Noble for $30? I haven't even heard of it. That's how much you would get in YouTube ads if they actually showed them. Dude, YouTube is just so bad. So bad. Each DC deck builder set is PvP based, and there's a PvE mode attached to each one. Oh, is it each one? But it's all compatible with each other. Okay. That's good to know. I guess I need to comment a lot. That's fine. Perfect way to raise the money. Organize a giant cakewalk. I'm listening. DC not taking advantage of their IP well enough, like how Bethesda didn't take advantage of the boom that Fallout live action did for the series. Didn't release Fallout 5. Did it? I think I saw on Twitter today that Fallout 5 just got greenlit, which is crazy. How do you like Venom? I assume you mean the hero, like Agent Flash Gordon, Agent whatever his name is, Agent Venom. He's fine. I don't like getting rid of half my deck in the beginning of the game. If I'm lucky, half. I don't mind it, but it's not like it's whatever. George, Chris, then Henry, Superman. Brandon Routh as Superman wasn't half bad. Guess Fallout 5 news wasn't that big that I didn't hear about it. It might have been Twitter being Twitter. Oh, no. It was right. Twitter's always right. I don't know why I assumed it wasn't. It's now apparently fully greenlit. So it's the only reason I have Twitter. A Defender's new core box or a Fantastic Four new core box? I like to think that the Fantastic Four would be a core box. It makes the most sense to me. But I am wrong a lot. What about Venom with Firepower and Man on the Wall? I haven't played him with the newer cards out yet. So, I have to do that. Underrated DC board game was the old Paolo Mori Gotham City strategy game where you play as the villains. Oh, that's cool. That's the thing, like if they did a DC Champions game, they have to have the villains be playable, I feel like. So many people would be like the Joker and Harley Quinn and stuff. I think he's a soldier and alter ego. Okay. I think in general, the character Superman gets cast well. Whether the movies are good is another question. That's fair. Bambino, remember that Venom actually can ready upgrades too? That's true. We'll have to experiment with him because you're right, Chad. I think he would be really, really, really good with a lot of that stuff there. On. Internet's slowing down. Slow, chat. Also, we're gonna. Oh my God. I tell you, chat. Triple H provides medical update on Seth Rollins. Oh, no, I saw that. Going back to the thing. There we go. Sorry, my YouTube back end keeps crashing because it's the worst. Doesn't work. Oh well. I was also talking to a friend about how this point Nicholas Hoult needs to be considered a top tier character actor. If he's in something, it's safe to assume he's going to be great in the role. I don't even know who Nicholas Hoult is. Well, maybe I do. It's just like maybe I don't know that I know. Nicholas Hoult. Oh, yeah, I do know him. Yeah, I know. I like him. He is good in things. That's right. He was Hank and Beast. That's right. Yeah, no, I like him. He is very good. He's Lex Luthor in Superman, which is why he came out. No. That makes sense. I do remember seeing him in the previews for it, and he looked like a well-done Lex Luthor. Hear me out. Nick Cage for Ghost Rider 2025 onwards? I'm listening. I think Fantastic Four would be the most likely next box, but I'd also be okay with Defenders too. I just want Punisher and Blade and Black Knight, and I don't know all those Defenders though. I feel like it's gonna be I still don't think we get Daredevil and all of them anytime soon, so I think they're holding on to that. I think if they're smart, they would do it sooner than later, but I don't know. Again, I've said this in a stream before that I think they need to I think they need the current cycle to do well. I really do. I think especially after all the bad publicity with it. So, again, you come out of the gates hot with Fantastic Four. I think you have to follow up with Defenders, and you have to follow up with, like, another banger, right? Like, 3 in a row before you start, like, going to the Hulklings and the Tigras of the world and whatever. Not to, like, downplay those characters or whatever, because I know there's people that like them, but they're not going to be things that bring in a ton of people, you know what I mean? Who the best Superman? It seems to be heavy in debate, but I've seen a lot of people saying he's the best Lex, which I agree with. Gene Hackman is a legendary actor, but his Lex is meh. I have to think about all the different Lex Luthor ones. We need a wave or two of heavy hitters for sure, yeah. He also played Nux in Good War Boy and Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, I don't remember Mad Max that well. I mean, the new Mad Max. I remember not enjoying it. I was not a fan of Mad Max. I like the original, but not the new version of it. Which is weird, because I like a lot of the actors and actresses in it. I just thought it was a very boring movie. Because I like Tom Hardy. I like Charlize Theron. I like Zoe Kravitz. Nicholas Hoult I like. I like the vast majority of people. Just really bored by that movie. D20's worst movie take to date? That's alright. It's alright if you like bad movies. I remember that was like the thing for everyone. Like, everyone made a big deal about Mad Max being amazing. And I remember like, I really want to see it. And I finally watched it. I was like, I haven't seen the second one. Right? There's a second one, I think. I haven't seen it. And then there was a spin-off too with Charlize Theron's character. I didn't see that either. I don't know. We'll see at some point. I gotta still watch the spin-offs of John Wick. I'm more interested in those spin-offs. Because generally I feel like there's very few movies that have good spin-offs. Like, I can't even think of like a going off the top of my head. Like, TV shows have done it well, right? With like the Cheers, the Frasier, and things like that nature. But I'm trying to think of movie spin-offs that were like really well done. Defenders would be complicated because Hulk and Strange were founding members and Valkyrie was a long-running core member. No, because they'll redo them all. They said they want to redo them all, so. Furiosa was okay, just had big shoes to fill. Okay. What made Max so mad? Did someone make him play Doctor Strange with Pool? Yeah, no. Strange, Pool, and two-handed with Maria Hill, also Pool aspect. Didn't have enough Pool cards because the aspect isn't supported. All went downhill from there. 3 minutes left, YouTube. I also gotta find out where Falcon is. I don't know what box Falcon's in. I don't know if it's this box or not. And they played against Loki. Or Zemo. Either one. Either one will get you going. I just like people that really love like those scenarios that I don't like. I wonder if they just like immediately tune out my stream if they wait a little bit. I guess they immediately turn it out. I'm just like, nope, not dealing with this guy. He's the worst. Which is fair. Anyone would buy a live action art version of Marvel Champions like how Legendary did with MCU box? It'd be interesting. I never would because I hate that art style so. That's not even art style, the picture style. I hate it. But I know for Legendary, people really liked it because there was good cards in it. Like really good cards. Is he in this box? Oh, he is. Where did Silk go? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta reorganize this. I have to fill up another big box because we're out of space. It's funny, a pull aspect is the running joke, and the Deadpool hero is forgotten like he's the trash he is. I saw a Reddit post that was like, someone just got Deadpool and they're like, he's my favorite hero. And because Reddit is what Reddit is, and everyone was like, yeah, you know, he's the best, except that he gets really boring really fast and is actually very good. And it was like a little time capsule of life when like everyone was on the Reddit or on Reddit was on the Deadpool hype train for like a solid minute until they realized that he's just not a ton of fun. Is this all of his things? Oh yeah, I think I got all of that. Arrow, welcome chat. All right, YouTube, you're almost there. Last couple seconds. But I don't like how most Marvel City decks, deck lists run laser swords and live dangerously, player size game. Yeah, it's the same exact thing. Which is funny because the one that heals you, the dog, is like actually a pretty legit card. Play against Expert Hella the other night with Galactic Artifacts Mothra in. Homegirl was going to be swinging for like 9 the last turn if I didn't win. That's hilarious. Arrow, welcome to chat. Deadpool pack was garbage. At least it cost $75 to, or whatever. Epic, welcome to chat. What are we doing today? You all are going to be picking, well, 2 people are going to be picking stuff in a second. Hey, I like Deadpool. Teach their own, man. Teach their own. Funny how Fantastic Four is Marvel's first comic, and since John Hickman's run, No Love for the First Family, agreed needs to be core box 2.0. It just makes so much sense. I remember people on YouTube being like, I'm going to try the new Deadpool deck. I'm going to test him in Justice Day. Immediately the 2-card combo. I remember people judged me a lot because I was like, you just run the same combo over and over. And they're like, that's not how you're supposed to play Deadpool. Like, that's the wrong way. You're D20, you're the worst content creator. And I'm like, those 2 sentences are mutually exclusive. Yes, I am the worst content creator for Marvel Champions, but it's also the best way to play Deadpool. All right. Congratulations. Unpin that. Okay. So, number 1, Alex. Who am I playing as a villain? Number 2, top fan, Sean. What aspect are we playing Falcon in? I think we'll do this in the future too for when we play Marvel Champions. So it pays to get here early. So for those that don't know, basically the more you chat in YouTube, there's an XP system. So you can see next to Alex, like what his name is, Sean, or next to Alex's name, you say it says XP is number 1 and Sean's number 2 and who's number 3? Tiger is number 3. The more you chat, if you do super chats, super stickers to get you up in this ranking, it resets every stream. So that's cool. But yeah, we'll do it more in the future because I like this system of like whatnot. Sinister 6. Okay, we'll do Sinister 6. If you don't like Pool, try it with She-Hulk with the Web Warrior Fanatic deck. I still don't like Pool. I mean, let me just put it this way. Nothing is going to change my mind. Nothing. I've had so many times people like, try it this way, try it that way, blah, blah, blah. I just don't enjoy it. I mean, I'll still do it at some point. Like I can't sit there anymore and think like this is like this will be the one that makes me like it. Like it's just it's never gonna happen. But I will still play it because I think it's good for you all to see different things as well. Doesn't the X-Men wave reprinting all the characters in the first wave in 97 gear? Marlon, do you know how many people would be hyped for that? It was just better to play as Deadpool, but their cards do work for his thing. Yeah. Don't beat yourself up. You're the second greatest? Dude, I would take second greatest. I would 100% take second greatest. I put myself just outside the top 50. All right, Sean, what aspect are we doing today? Let me get the cards out. It's going to be a little bit. Sinister 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What comes with that? We gotta get Guerrilla Tactics. Guerrilla Tactics. Ally Swarm Leadership with Aerial Spin. Do you have a specific deck in mind? Or do you not care what I pick? For me, you're the top 5 Marvel Champion content creators? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I mean, if you're not playing this card as Fire Maximum Effort, then you're playing Deadpool wrong. I currently have him Protection, and it feels weird putting Tough on him. That is true. Oh, that's right. We'll do the deck building in a second. We also have to do a video. I need more videos, chat. You know me. You know me, chat. I'm here to milk all the video content. So we'll do that in a second. If the link doesn't come through, just let me know. And you can just send me like the name of it or something. Or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do it live. Wolverine pool with triple resource is crazy fun. Well, okay. On your left, you actually have a point here for a second. Pool with Wolverine actually is really strong when you can use the healing card because you're using his life as a resource. So to get that cheap heal in is actually really good. Like really good. It's one of the few times I was like, this isn't terrible. I actually don't mind this. X23 is the same as X22. But those are the two exceptions. I think mainly because your life is a resource, right? We'll do it live. That's the stream's motto in a nutshell. Who was it that said that? Bill O'Reilly or something? I would put the quote up on the wall, but I really don't want a quote from Bill O'Reilly up on my wall. I feel like we can figure out better people. O'Reilly, yeah. I love it. We'll do it live. That's true. We do need a soundbite. The problem is, okay, chat. In order for me to get more sound bites, it costs like a surprising amount of money. Let me see my alerts. Something went long while loading media. Classic. Upgrade the premium. That's what we need to do. We have to create a fund for it. Because then we get up to 50 alert buttons. Let me see if it even exists. All right. Wait. Let's see if this is it.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
Didn't realize he swore. Didn't realize he swore. I kind of forgot that. So we need a PG version of that. Became my Destiny's Clan's equivalent of Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I remember when Leroy Jenkins happened, and I didn't understand WoW. And I was like, oh, okay. Chooses champions for new core box and tries to incept us all. That'd be hilarious. All right. Nope, not that one. All right, sweet. All right, chat. Quick talk. Quick talk before we get into the game. Quick talk because it's YouTube video time. So I need you all to do me a huge favor while we're doing this. I need you to be like hype in chat, right? I need you to be talkative, be like super into it. You can just spam emotes. You can just like have fun or whatever. Just, you know, you gotta make the videos sound really exciting and engaging. And then this way, people, again, we're all about tricking people into coming to live streams so they can spend their time here. Okay, chat. Filler comment. I don't even care. But if you respond to things, that'd be really good as well. Okay, really quick. So today I want to go over a 2-card review today for you, chat. We're going over 2 cards. I want to know your thoughts about them. Friendly reminder to the people watching this, make sure you hit the like button, hit subscribe, all that stuff. Chat's going a little crazy, and I appreciate that. But we're going to go over 2 cards still from the Drax Hero Pack. And I'm going to get your thoughts about it and what you think about these cards and if you like them and if you use them. So the first one we got to go over today is Moondragon, Heather Douglas. Moondragon is a protection ally. She's 3 cost, 1/1/2 stat line. Guardian card, action, exhaust and discard Moondragon. Choose a minion. That minion attacks another enemy of your choice. I think this is an interesting card because it's not a non-elite minion, it's any minion. And now that we have some minions that are kind of crazy out there now, like theoretically you could have this ally basically you know, get an elite minion, a dinosaur, let's say, or whatever it may be, to absolutely just crush another minion that's out there, or to crush the villain that's out there, especially if the villain has retaliate or something like that, right? Like the whole, like, why you hitting yourself, but like with your friends, they could have that going on as well. So I think that is what I think is really fascinating about it. Chat, let me know what you think. This is goated in a protection deck. I have not played a ton of Moondragon. That's why I'm interested, chat, to hear what you think about this, because I like the idea. I think the concept's really good. I think for 3 costs, it's always seen in the past as like really expensive, but as the minions get better and better, right? Now that we get the shark out there, right? Card shark and whatnot, I think that it makes more sense now to use someone like a Moondragon. And I have to try to put her into more decks because I don't play protection a lot to begin with, but I feel like this is a card that could make a lot of sense now. I never played any Guardians characters of protection, even Groot. Well, no, Groot should never be playing protection, so that makes sense. But that's true. There's very few I would even do. Like, I would do Gamora. Drax, I think, makes the most sense. But beside that, maybe Venom. Because Venom, I'm just really running Venom's cards anyway, and the aspect doesn't matter much to me. So maybe that's a part of my argument with Venom. But you're right. I don't, actually thinking about it now, I don't really play a lot of them in protection. Groot? Yeah, no, I play Groot Justice all the time. But I get that people would do Groot in protection as well. So yeah, anyway, at the time, I didn't think Moondragon was super good. Super anything. I think she makes a lot more sense now. I have to try her. Rocket? I don't like Rocket in protection either. But you could probably get him to work. So I'm not like against that. I just have to think about that. Again, as a not good protection player, I have no idea. But yeah, let me know your thoughts about Moondragon. While you're doing that, we got to talk about Deflection. So Deflection is a protection card, 2-cost event, skill card. Hero Interrupt. When an identity would take any amount of damage from an attack, prevent up to 5 of that damage. Discard cards on top of your deck equal to the amount prevented this way. I think this is kind of interesting because if you did someone where it's like running a Digging Deep, right? You always think about this with Digging Deep heroes or was it White Fox? That if you discard White Fox on top of your deck, you get to put it in play. Like stuff like that could be interesting from it, but stopping also 5 damage is massive in a protection player deck. But you never just want to discard your cards. So I like Deflection, almost like a spell card. Yeah, it's right. It almost is. That's a good way of looking at it. I think for me, a long time I was so hesitant to play this card because I was like, oh, I don't want to discard like a card I really need. But then I realized, do I ever really need just one card? Like generally not. And what are the odds that that's that card? And especially if you top of your deck equal to the amount. I wonder if you only had one card left in your deck, you could only probably do the one, right? You wouldn't be able to like cycle your card around, which is interesting. Now I got to think about that. Digging Deep always whiffed with me. That's fair. Digging Deep was always like, I don't know, maybe I just get lucky with Domino because that's our whole thing. So it works for me then. But I could see it whiffing a lot for people. And again, if you already have your certain cards out there, or if you need, I could also see the argument too, if early on in the game that you accidentally get rid of, like, not that you get rid of it, but like you use a card that you could need a lot as a resource for an even better card, like you have to cycle through faster. You know what I mean? That I could see that argument as well of that, you know, we need, you need to run something like a deflection to get through those things faster. It's also nice that it's not, you have to discard the 5. You just prevent up to any amount of damage. So even if it's, though it's 2 costs, preventing 3 of those damage, let's say, to like really stop you from losing the game is kind of nice. And only having to discard 3, I understand that like it's kind of an additional cost on there. But I think it's not like the worst thing in the world. So it's an interesting card. Again, it's one I haven't really used a lot. Maybe it'd be fun to kind of like theory craft with this card, right? I feel like I've gotten to the point now in Marvel Champions where I want to try to get away from the most optimal builds. Like I know there's still times like it makes the most sense to do certain things, but that's usually for like a 30 card deck. There's like 10 card slots usually for me that like I can fill with something else and it seems all right. This seems too niche or situational. Isn't there a resource that when discarded goes to your hand? Yes. Yeah. So Digging Deep would be the resource, which there's, you'd be able to get 3 of them. Also White Fox, I think as a minion is the same, or not, I'm sorry, as an ally does the same exact thing too. Digging Deep worth it in a 50 card deck? I think it's less worth it. I mean, you could probably make it work if you have like 15 upgrades out there, then it becomes more worth it. But I think as long as you recognize that you're going to have to cycle around once or twice to get all those upgrades and supports out there, that until you do that, it's probably not going to be like as worth it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a card I should really, it's nice to kind of go back. And this is like the part of the reason why I like going back and seeing all the old stuff is because like, it'd be fun to play around with this card. I don't think it'd be great, but it'd be fun to play around with. Though I will be honest, I think Moondragon sounds like more funner. It sounds like a lot more fun to mess around with, especially with our minions how they are now, especially the elite minions. Especially if you play Thunderbolts, and you get a Thunderbolt with a good attack and whatnot. Or what's the other one? The Marauders set, right? No, none of them are minion. No, there are minion Marauders. It'd be fun to get like a minion Marauder on your side for a turn. I wish it was a little bit longer than just like an attack, but yeah, it'd be nice. If you print 3 or less with this card, it's a much worse sidestep if you print 5 damage with it. That's true. That's true. Sidestep would be better. Yeah, it's slightly worse sidestep. Yeah, that's a good point. Sidestep came out later on too, right? Isn't there another one like Sidestep that would also make a lot of sense too? LW started an hour early. Yeah, just for tonight. Started a little bit earlier. Got a lot to do tonight. Yeah, because there's Sidestep. Oh, Jump Flip, right? Is the other one. So I guess those are just like kind of newer versions of these. All right, we'll play with a really strong hero like Valkyrie. And then this way you can use inferior cards and it still makes sense. Still makes it worth it. So I don't think that would be too bad. All right, chat. Well, I appreciate you commenting on these 2 cards. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, do me a huge favor. Make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and come hang out on the live stream. They all have fun. They enjoy their live stream experience, and you will too. So I will see everyone next video. All right, chat. Perfect. You're the perfect chat. Thank you. Had to get the work done before we can have fun. All right, chat. Hi, Dr. Nick. Actually, hold on. We're going to go to this. Sean, you said Ally Swarm, right? Deflection is okay, but force you to throw in Digging Deep, White Fox, etc. Of the yeah, I agree. It's always so funny hearing you say buy midstream. I know. It's just easier. I don't know if I should do like an actual outro to it or just like end the video. I should probably just end the video and just call it a day, but meh. Ooh, Aerial Avengers Assemble. Tell me more. From Marty. Oh, he's got what's her face? The Little Mermaid. Oh, there's only 4? No, I want like a lot. Infinite wind power? This game since late 2022. Okay. So Warlock, Arrow, Cannonball, Cloud9, Hugin, Immunin, Spectrum, Vivian. It's a strength and diversity build. I don't want to do that. Hey, Ziggy, how's it going? Artie? No, Ariel, right? Is that her name? Infinite Wind Power is the one I want to try. I'll let you try it. Just haven't had time to play games the last few weeks with being ill and commitments. Oh my god, there's only 2 in here. You need to stop hanging out with people. Falcon's diverse crew. Quick thoughts about this cycle. What, Ages of Shield? God, all of them are going to do strength and diversity. I don't want to do strength and diversity. All right, this one's not terrible. This one's different, at least. Organizational support. Ugh. Okay. How's this one look, chat? This cycle overall, I think as a whole, for me, it's probably the worst cycle. It's bottom 2. No, bottom 2 or bottom 3. It might make it up to the third to last, but I'm not sure. Popped in with a random question toward the end. Oh, that's fine, dude. It makes it more authentic. I have those powers. Do we like this idea? The Berg 1, 2, 3. What are the bottom 3? Next evolution. Like a cycle as a whole, right? So next evolution, Ages of Shield, and Mad Titan Shadow. I think are my bottom 3. Realistically. You like Shuri or Winter Soldier? I like Winter Soldier, but he's not enough to carry it. Like okay, so you all have to understand. You have to understand, like, one good thing doesn't balance out one bad thing to me, right? Like, because just me being like, oh, I really hate a villain versus I really love a hero, like, that's not always equivalent. And like the amount I despise Baron Zemo in this game, like, almost knows no bounds. Like, if Winter Soldier for me is adding +10, and like, because I think he's amazing, I think he's fantastic at +10, like, Zemo is minusing 100 from the point system. Is Band Together still good? I don't know. I never play it. The real question is, who would actually be a good Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? But yeah, so like okay. Let's get into this for a second. Oh wait, do I want this? Yeah, I want this. Baron didn't hit for me at all. Yeah. Would I be a good agent? No, I would not be. From a hero standpoint, I might have to give it more thought, but in terms of villain box, I tend to agree that this one is the weaker expansions. Mice, welcome. What'd you think of the Thunderbolts? Like the movie or the scenario? The movie I haven't seen. So, okay. So here's how I look at the scenarios, right? So obviously the first wave core box set, I think is really good. I think the heroes are really good. Okay. Rise of Red Skull, I think is a really good box. Ant-Man, I'm kind of whatever about. Wasp, I really like. Quicksilver, whatever. Scarlet Witch is my favorite hero of all time. That's actually going to bring it up. Here's the thing with Guardians Most Wanted. I recognize that, again, I don't hate Ronan as much as other people do, but the Guardians box is obviously very weak, right? I get that. But I think Star-Lord's a lot of fun. I think Gamora's a lot of fun. I think Venom's a lot of fun. I think Groot and Rocket are a lot of fun. Like, I enjoy Drax. I'm kind of meh about. But as far as heroes go, I pretty much like every hero in this wave. So that puts a lot of value into it. Mad Titan Shadow, I don't like Spectrum. I don't like Warlock. The first scenario, Ebony Maw is fine. Second scenario is okay. Third scenario, Thanos is amazing, which is what like brings this box up, in my opinion. Hela was really good, but gets kind of boring after a while. Loki is absolutely terrible. Nebula, I don't mind. War Machine, I don't like. The Hood's fine. Valkyrie, I obviously like a lot. And Vision, I like. So Mad Titan would probably be like third to last, right? Sinister Motives, I think it's just absolute like perfection through and through. Like there's not a miss in here. Like the entire Sinister Motive box, goated. Nova, probably my least favorite hero from this cycle, and I still like Nova. Ironheart, fantastic. Spider-Ham, amazing. Spider, one of the greatest designs they've done. Mutant Genesis, really good box overall. Cyclops is not for me, but I don't mind Cyclops. Phoenix, I absolutely love. Wolverine, I love. Storm, I love. Gambit, I love. Rogue is not bad. Mojo Mania was the weakest part of that cycle. Next Evolution, again, I like Domino. That's about it. And then Psylocke, whatever. Angel, I don't mind. X-23, I love. Deadpool, I really don't like at all. Age of Apocalypse, I think is a really good box overall. Iceman's a meh. Jubilee was a disappointment. Nightcrawler is pretty good. Magneto is really good. Then Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., didn't like the box. Nick Fury as a hero is fine. Maria Hill, don't really care for. Black Panther is kind of whatever. Silk, I like a lot. Falcon, I need to play more with, so I don't really know. Winter Soldier, I like a lot. So when I get random friends with Marvel Champions, they're keen to play Guardians of the Galaxy characters. It's a fun like band of characters to play together. Does anyone ever use other resource cards beside double aspect resources? Very rarely. Like Spider, because Spider's design is so unique, it's like the only time I don't run doubles. Sidestep with Quicksilver and Deflection came with Drax, so Deflection's always been outclassed by Sidestep. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't realize that, Zom. Sinister Motives is perfect, yeah. Beastone, how's it going? All the villains and heroes from Motives are good. They're phenomenal. Mojo Mania weak, yeah. I don't like Mojo Mania as much as most people do. I think Magog is interesting, but becomes a rush scenario. Spiral is actually the one I like the most out of it, so I don't have much to say. Mojo's design with the wheel spinning, I can't stand. I think it's a terrible design. But I love like the crime, fantasy, horror, sci-fi, sitcom, western, like mod sets are amazing. So I love it for that. So anyway, quick hot takes all the way through. All right, let's grab some cards. I can keep giving you hot takes if you want, but y'all gotta talk. You didn't like Iceman? He's fine. The problem with Iceman is I need to play him again. So Iceman, the biggest gripe I had against him early on was that everything was so expensive that I felt like I couldn't play his cards ever. And there was a couple things I didn't like. Like you got punished for flipping to Alter Ego and you lost one of his cards. But I haven't played Iceman in a while. Chill out, Iceman. So I need to play him again. It's been a while. So I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt that maybe things have changed. Iceman Pool, I don't think that's going to be the savior, but I guess you never know. Which Falcon is this? Sam Wilson. All right, Cloud9, Falcon, and Hugan Immune. Birds. Falcon. All right. Organizational support. Man, I've never used that. All right. Well, actually, Flight Squadron and Triskelion. 2 costs. Mojo Mania are definitely the reason to buy it. Yeah. I can't say Magog, but like the other 2 snares bit, that's fair. That's fair. The mod sets are so good in it. They really are good. And I think it's one of those things too, like as you get further in your Marvel Champions journey, I think mod sets make a lot more sense to invest in. I think early on it doesn't as much. Well, maybe not for me, because it's just like, why? But like as you play more and more of the game, it's like, no, I need to invest in good mod sets. Has the most expensive kit, but throwing out frostbites and first solid satisfying. It is pretty good. Even if you don't like the villains, just by the mod sets balance everything on Mojo Mania, at the end of the day, the villains are not Loki or Baron Zemo. No, Magog's fine. It's predictable. Mojo Mania, I actually despise that flip mechanic. Like, I think it's really poorly done. I think you should shuffle in the second mod set. The fact that it gets stacked on top is like way too punishing. And again, it's something that should have been caught Cannonball, Snow Guard, and Vivian. Something that should have been caught in playtesting. Trying to build a couple more decks with Psychic. See, there's a hero I like with it. Vision with Psychic is really good. Like really, really good. Actually, with Spider is really good too. Like emphasizing Venom, or however you would say it, because it's like weird stuff. Cannonball and Snowguard. Snowguard. Oh, Cannonball. Snowguard? Snowguard 4 cost? Am I crazy? I'm actually surprised that Iceman didn't make him in my bottom 5 heroes. When I did the favorite heroes thing from Club Meeple, that was put. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's the one, like, he's just like, he felt clunky to play and he felt weird, but like, I don't hate anything. It's just like a weird feeling. Like, chat, I don't know if you ever have that where like, you're playing it through a hero and you're like, okay, like I get what it's trying to do. I get why it's like doing what it's doing, but like just nothing works smoothly. That's like incredibly frustrating to me. Queen Carrier and Helicarrier. All right, so we need Soaring Acrobatics. Is that the new one? No, that's not new. Okay. What's the cost in Soaring? 2. Ugh, 2 costs. What about Arrow Ally in this deck? Sure. Do you want to take out one and put Arrow in? Just let me know which one to take out. We'll put it. We'll switch it out. Sorry, I'm also like covering it. There we go. All right, we need upgrades and resources. In terms of purely on villains, Next Evolution is the worst for me, followed by Ages of Shield. Yeah, I feel that. 2, 3. Captain America upgrade. And I guess the shield will be on the side. And Wingman. Oh, there it is. 3 Wingmans. X23 Cyclic is fun too? Yeah. What saves Next Evolution are Domino and Cable in the player side schemes? I don't like the player side schemes, but I love Domino. Take out Hugin and Mugen since Sinister 6 doesn't. Okay, cool. Take that out and we'll put in Arrow. Arrow. 3 costs, right? Is Arrow? I feel like Arrow's 3 cost. Toss Arrow, choose a player. Okay, cool. I think that's everything. Let's check it out. Oh, my table is way zoomed in. Oh, God, everything's a mess. We'll do it live. No, that's correct, which means this is wrong. Oh, God. There we go. Cool. Cool. Bishop Psychic is my favorite way to do Psychic. He's also, that's true, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me, really quick chat. Let me just make sure I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm missing 3. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I'm missing 6. What am I missing? Oh, the Power Flight. Okay. I'm missing the resources which aren't in here. Hold on, I'm missing the Power Flight. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 Power Flight. I gotta get organizational support. Team building? Nah, there's nothing there. We could try without it. See what happens. Organizational support. What do you think about the new pack, the Loki one? I mean, look, obviously we don't know a ton about it yet because it's not out. But I think Enchantress looks solid and could look interesting. I think Loki, I'll give him a fair shot. I'll give him a fair shot. Like, I don't hate Loki as a character. I just didn't like him in the one scenario. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Children of Adam. I have not messed around with that card at all. Like, at all. This goes in there. That goes in there. That will mess with it a little bit. We need the Cloud9 token or the Snow Guard token. I think that's it. Children of Adam is so broken. Yeah. That's why, like, man. You know what's funny is, like, they're redoing, like, the current environment and all that stuff because, like, these broken combos. And I wonder how long it is until, like, they make another broken combo. It'd probably be pretty quick, right? Like, I know they keep resetting stuff because, like, oh, we accidentally broke it and whatever. Or they're going to keep resetting because we're going to keep accidentally breaking stuff. But at the same time, it's like kind of wild. What token did I just say I need? Oh, I need the villain one. Oh, Snow Guard. There we go. Remember, use my link to get your buy the same token tokens. Save 5%. You save money. Also, I will say I need to play Iceman again because he has some of the best tokens, like the Frostbite tokens and the Frozen Solid tokens. I mean, the see-through tokens are just phenomenal. So I do need to play him again to show off these tokens to trick people into buying them. Just kidding. I shouldn't trick you. It should be fine. Surprised they don't have Hone Technique version for thwart removal. I think because people complain about thwart technique. Or, I'm sorry, Hone Technique because it's so strong. And they're like, hey, shouldn't make a card that strong. Yada, yada, yada. It's a lot of degenerate combos, like the X-Force Leadership credits. One's good. Gotta love it. Oh, I'm still recording. Shoot. Oh, it's going to be a long video. Edit D20. Sorry, future D20. He'll forgive me. All right. Hone Techniques, why they're making the legendary environment? Unofficially, officially. Iceman is fun, but expensive cards? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on for you. Sorry, I've had to sit in silence. I wonder if while they're designing, they ever go, huh, that might be broken. Or they literally just wait until the community says something. They go, ah, that was broken. Thwarts of 4-6, no consequential, and then thwarting side schemes. This is fine. That's future D20's problem. That is future D20's problem. Future D20 has a lot of problems in life. And I don't worry about it. Because it's not my problem. Alright, so Sinister 6, Guerrilla Tactics, and Standard. There's no other ones, right? No. Sinister 6, Guerrilla Tactics. Okay. Ooh. Am I lagging or does it look okay? No, I guess it looks fine. I thought it lagged for a second. Probably mix of both. They have known what they're doing with Hone Technique. Yeah. Can't they errata it? Like discard after use? Yeah, but the problem is the community also hates that. Ziggy, how do you play music for us but play different music for yourself? May have found a way myself, but curious how you do it. I don't. I do it the same way. So I haven't done that in a while. OBS, you can stream outputs 2 different ways. So you could do it that way where chat gets one thing and I get a different one. Or I can send it to a different audio. But on mine, what I can do is I can have the music right now that's playing mute to my headphones, but go out to you, and then have a different thing on here that sets up like music just to me that you don't hear. So I have an audio mixer. So that's how I do it, essentially. Can now be ready X23 when you play Honey Badger? X23 needs all the readies X23 can get. 10, 20. I'm also excited because we haven't gotten hit with a copyright yet. We probably will after the stream because Final Fantasy comes for all. But I'm happy because we were able to play different music. Be a ready machine. Okay, choose X villains at random, where X is one more than the number of players. Put that villain into play with the active counter on the lowest activation. So, 5 and 4. Oh, we haven't gotten Craven as a starting one in a while. Oh yeah, that's right. The villain thing we're just gonna take away. We'll just keep the heroes stuff up there. Put light side. Permanent. Last threat. We'll deal with that in a second. That comes in with 2. Alright, I'll put them up there. Okay, cool. Get these staples. You know what staples they want? Captain America Hero Pack, dude. There's so many things that just don't make sense. So many things. But here we are. Here we are. Alright, so we are doing Falcon. This is an aerial type build deck. Determine starting. Oh, that's fun. That's a good way of doing it, too. So we haven't done a lot of Falcons, so this is going to be a little slower play because I haven't played a lot of him. Multi-villain snares, which one is your favorite? This one. I think this is the best they've done. Though I like... Oh no, some of these cards are upside down. No, it's just one of the cards upside down? I also really like the Maul, though. Is there a Falcon deck that isn't aerial? I mean, kind of the Precon. I feel like the Precon, they like tried to make it half aerial, half not. And you know what they say about 2 halves. Okay. I mean, this basically works out that we're just like leaning into bird stuff, right? At the end of the day, I assume. Is there a bishop deck that doesn't depend on resources? What you should do, and by you, I mean I'm probably going to have to do it, is there should be a challenge as a content creator where I have to do the opposite of the thing it wants me to do, right? So like Bishop, run a deck with no resources and see if it's any good. Probably not, right? With Deadpool, never take damage. Like never take damage to myself, right? Valkyrie, never be good. I mean, purposely be bad. All right, let's draw our 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What D20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is thwarting. There you go. Just thwart with Hulk the whole time. All right, after attacking here. Okay. Cloud 9. Exhaust Cloud 9 to choose a player. I choose you. So in the phase, each aerial character gets +1 thwart. Okay. All right, so we could do a double with that. Let's draw our 10 what? Nothing. Nothing. Exhausted the 3 allies. That's useless right now. All right, we've heard this version of this song like 5 times. Do I want the aerial one? Discard 1 card from your hand, search your card for a bird card, and add it to your hand. No, let's get rid of this. Wish Soup Kitchen worked better? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a card that we really need early on with him? The Falcon Flock one isn't bad. It's an air. No, it's a bird card. Bird. Like, should we just... Like, is the idea that I'm supposed to get Red Wing right away? Look at you reading? I know, right? New D20. The order of activation for Sinister 6? Why? Why? How can I help? I would like to help, please. Vivian is Ariel. Huh. Bird. Alright, we already got Falcon Flock. Alright, so it generates... Alright, so we might as well use a double to get Falcon's Flock. Get 5 bird counters. Somebody hasn't sent me bird counters or even made them yet. So to use generic ones. Gross. Okay. Prove the Falcon Hero Pack is to package instant soup with the cards. Yeah. Alright, so we can use Falcon's Flock. Alright, it's a resource to generate for an aerial card. Oh, we could do Bird's Eye View and Vivian. Bird. What does it have mansion attack missing to be like Sinister 6? Wait, what does it have mansion attack missing to be? So what would it take for mansion to be like Sinister 6? I don't think it really needs to be like Sinister 6. I think Sinister 6 was just the first version of this that did it really well. Mansion attack's biggest issue is just like it's a little too punishing when you beat a villain and then you get like the bad card and then everything activates. I forgot what it does now off the top of my head. But like that environment on the side, like triggers and whatnot, and it just like hits you with a lot. Sinister 6 is tough at 6 players. I've never played 6 players. Wingman and the Flock is going to put Vivian. So after she enters play, choose an attachment, non-elite minion, or non-permanent size game. I mean, I guess we could block it just so we can use the haunt token. Huh? But I don't know what for. Do you miss the weekly one-shots? Nah, I never did them. Alright, so let's flip up to Sam. So now, this, during the player phase, we could play that. So it's a +1 card. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me back up. I should have flipped up, then played Vivian, so we could discard Caught Off Guard. Okay. It's equally as bad. Sorry about mansion attack is it doesn't have the wing condition printed on the cards. That is annoying, actually. That's actually a really good point. Because we're always guessing. Alright, let's throw away Arrow and use Falcon's Flock to play Bird Eye View. It's after you play an aerial card. Does the discard happen now or after we do the stuff on it? What is play? So you have soup in your cards. I get it. I don't remember this off the top of my head. Does anyone remember? After you play an aerial card, discard the top card in the encounter deck. Can't believe I have to look up the rules for playing a card. Play. QR. P. Playing card. Oh my god. Seeing initiating abilities. All right, so when a can't read that. When a player wishes to play a card or initiate a triggered ability, that player first declares their intent. I declare bankruptcy. Then the player checks the following conditions. Check the play a card if they're going to determine the cost, the book conditions are met. Oh, so it's after everything. The card is played. Yeah. So I feel like it's after you play an aerial card. So it's got to be after we do all this stuff. If playing a card, yeah. Apply the modifiers. Being played. Yeah, okay. So it's got to be after the fact. I wonder if that's how they actually meant it to be. Or they meant that you could do it beforehand, but whatever. All right, so remove 3 threat from a scheme. So this brings us down to, we're at 20, so 17. So 15, 16, 17. And then you may discard the top card in the encounter deck to remove 1 additional threat. I will do that. So remove 1 whole threat. This is going to be a triple boost, isn't it? Oh, it's none. So that works out good. All right, I will thwart 2 off of here. So this is 6 down to 4. And Vivian will deal a whole damage to Craven. La Hunter. Resistance or registration? Oh, resistance. I don't like government. And I don't want any registration with the government. Mansion also attacks feels swingy because some of the villains are worse than the others. That's true. Toad is the worst. Do we agree, chat? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this flips back over. That's also a weird rule how that works, but whatever. It's actually not the worst thing in the world, but. Which Sinister 6 is your favorite? Doc Ock. Dr. Octopus is my favorite villain overall. One of my favorites. I shouldn't say he's my favorite. 1 goes here. Okay, so Craven's going to activate. So Vivian's going to take this hit. So Craven's going to activate for 2 plus nothing. Knocks out Vivian. Now, Craven attacked me, but did not damage me. So we do not have to discard an upgrade or support you control. And we do not move this activation in order. Cool. Even though I disagree with how that ruling works, but whatever. From every direction, place 1 threat on the main scheme for each enemy in play. So that's 2 threats on the main scheme because there are 2 enemies in play. Crazy. Crazy. All right, Team Bird, right? Seems like the move, right? We'll use Falcon's Flock and throw away up, and away to play Red Wing. Okay. And throw away these 2 cards to play or a microwave card. So we get +1 defense. So we'll be defending from here on out. All right, we're going to thwart 2 off of here to keep this down before that gets too crazy. And Red Wing is going to thwart 1 off of here. And then we'll... it's going to be 2... Oh, we played the aerial card. Oh, gosh, I forgot to order this. We played the aerial card. We should get rid of this. Oh, my God, it's a 3. Of course it is. Okay. Let's ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does it say? Expert mode? Okay, it's not expert. So we're going to get hit for 2. Which is really 1. Actually, no, we won't. So it'll be okay. Aerial card, bird eye view. Okay, so birds of prey deal 4 damage, remove 3 threats. Okay. Alright, so 1 goes on to here. Craven's going to attack us. We know they're attacking for +2. So it's after attacks and damages you. So we're going to defend our 3 against this, against the 2, which brings it to 4. But because we have the microwave, when Falcon would take any amount of damage, exhaust your microwave to prevent 1. So we would take 1, but we're preventing that once we take 0, and we deal 1 damage to the enemy. So we took no damage, so we don't do the rest of the thing, which is discard 1 upgrade or support you control. Big wins. Hey, Canadian, how's it going? Bad card is surprise. Resolve the ambush ability in the main scheme. Oh, this goes away. Okay, so the main scheme states when a villain would. Oh no, I'm sorry. Choose a set aside villain at random. We'll just reshuffle this. We'll take the top one and put it into play. It's a 6. So Vulture is now our active villain. You do probably want to start getting rid of some of these villains. All right. If no villain, no, there was a villain. So we don't have to worry about that. All right. Switching to some of the music. Okay. 3 active is indeed not. I know, right? Vulture more like Ringo Starr. I mean, am I right? All right. So we have play the top card face up. It's a 0. We're definitely gonna get rid of that. Yeah, that's exhausted. That's exhausted. Let's do a double to play Bird's Eye View. Remove 3 threat from here. So 2, 3. You may discard a top card to add 1 boost icon. Man, do we remember how this is supposed to work? I still feel like this is supposed to trigger ahead of me doing the thing. Because like it puts you in such a weird spot, but I feel like that's not what the rules state. I don't have his book anywhere. Does anyone remember? Does no one play Falcon? Oh my god, I don't have the rule book in here. Say my kid's favorite Spider-Man villain was Vulture. As I got older, that changed, of course. Classic. What is the rule reference on? 1.6 now? God, yes, you can use cookies. Jeez. Should not be this hard to play this game. I know people are like, you should just learn the rules, D20. Touche. You probably should. Alright, rules reference. Save. Save the files. PDF. Put that in there. All right, let me put the rules reference in here. I find it funny that none of us know though. Okay, so chat. My card says response after you play an aerial card, discard the top of the encounter deck, or the top card of the encounter deck. Do you finish the words on the aerial card first, or do you discard the top card of the encounter deck first? Let's see what the rules. Let's see what AI has to say about this. Or does anyone know if it's on Hall of Heroes? Has anyone asked? Constability, yeah, but it's not at the same time, right? It's just what would trigger first in its sequence, I think. Because like this is an action. So does the action happen at the same time? Alright, so when the card says response after play, the effects of the aerial card you played will resolve first, and then your card's ability to discard from the encounter deck will trigger. So it is that way. It is the way we were kind of reading the rules. Ugh, that still feels like the wrong way to do it. I don't know if I'm just like completely off. But anyway, so we'll discard this because we don't want to deal with that. So it was the 3 and that's it. And we'll see what the new one is. Like, I feel like they want you to be able to like manipulate this a bit more. So like if I had a dud like I did, I could trigger my ability to throw it away before having Bird's Eye basically miss. Because now it works the other way where Bird's Eye I'll swing and miss, and now I can decide if we want to like manipulate this card on the deck or not. And that feels like backwards to what you would actually want. Like I feel like it should be an interrupt when you play an aerial event, then you get to switch it. Like it feels weird the other way, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's a D20 problem. Okay, so we could actually let's exhaust Red Wing to return him to your hand and discard the top card of the encounter deck. Choose to either deal damage to an enemy or remove X threat from a scheme for each boost icon. So we'll return Red Wing to her hand and discard this for 2, and we'll deal the 2 damage here. So that's 4. Okay, so then this new top one is only a 1. Okay. Then we can use a double Power of Flight to play Red Wing again because it's an aerial card. After we played an aerial, it's gonna be 4, 8. Let's discard this and see if we can get something better. Ooh, a triple. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, so we can one-shot the Vulture. All right, so let's use this as 1 counter for an aerial card, plus this does have 1 resource on it, so we'll throw this away. When you spend this card, exhaust up to 3 allies and traits you support that share the trait of that resource. Generate the printed resource in each of those cards. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We just need 1. So we'll throw away the printed resource that's on it. To do this, to deal 4 damage, and then throw this away to deal 3 more damage, which knocks out Vulture. So we get to remove 4 threat from a side scheme in play. So this is 13, so it brings us down to 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, and that's a 0 boost card, so we might as well just keep that one out, right? All right, cool. Then we'll have Red Wing attack for 1 here, bring this to 5. So this way it kind of sets us up taking down Craven soon, hopefully. All right, then we're ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This flips back over to 0 boost. Just remember that. All right. Draw their fire after villain phase begins. Discard. Draw their fire. Falcon does not exhaust to defend this phase. God, it's such a good card. When Falcon uses a basic power, exhaust battlefield awareness to discard the top card of the encounter deck, Falcon gets +1. Yeah, that's a good card too. Okay. You can figure that out. All right. Let's do 1 onto here. Craven's going to attack us. It's going to be 0 boost on it. So we'll defend against this. So it's going to be 2 plus 0. Go figure. We take no damage, so he doesn't trigger his whole thing. Bad card is attached to the villain with the most remaining hit points if he cannot resolve ambush. Okay, so that goes on there, and we cannot remove threat off of this. So we have to defeat this first before we get rid of this. And I think they've ruled that when you defeat this, well, I think we've gone both ways. Yeah, I forgot which way people ruled on this. They'll figure that out too. Oh, okay. Does anyone remember that, chat, by chance? Since you failed me with Falcon. Alright, let's use a double to play. Oops, we could see this card. Battlefield Awareness. Oh, we can't use a basic power though. Shoot. Actually, we could do that. That would be good. All right, let's exhaust this to remove this. Back to her hand to deal 3 damage because it's both of it, right? Yeah. So we'll deal 3 damage to Scorpion. You don't get to remove the threat because the attachment discards after the response window closes. Okay. All right. Appreciate that, Tom. That sounds familiar. All right. Let's do Genius Double to put Red Wing into play. We'll keep that. That's fine. 2, 3. Yeah. And then we're going to throw away Cannonball to play Draw Their Fire. Red Wing will deal 1 damage to Scorpion. All right, let's ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Triskelion, Aerial Recon, Soup Kitchen, Captain America. Red Wing is just so good. Such a well done ally. All right, Kraven's going to attack. Oh, this should actually be face down. All right, so actually, wait. After the villain phase begins, discard Draw Their Fire. Falcon does not exhaust. We're going to do this. So we're going to discard this so we don't have to exhaust to defend. So we're defending 3 right now against 2, 3. So we take no damage. Bad card is attach the villain with the highest attack. That is Scorpion. You cannot attack villains who do not have attached copy. Take 1 for the team. All right, so we have to attack Scorpion anyway, which we were going to anyway because of this whole thing. So I think that works out fine. Our turn. Pay this face up. 4, 5. Okay, we can do some damage. Play only if you're the Bucky Barnes or Sam Wilson player. You could play this on hero side, right? Or not, because I'm not Sam Wilson technically. Well, I am the Sam Wilson player, though. Does anyone know? Can you play this on your hero side or no? Because I'm not the Sam Wilson player. You can play on the hero side? Oh, perfect. All right, so we're going to play that. Oh, of course, we don't have a fist resource. Think you can play a hero? Okay. All right, so we don't have a fist resource, so we can't do anything with it yet. Sad. Sad D20 sad. We'll throw away a card to get Soup Kitchen and throw away another one to get Triskelion, which I don't think makes sense, but that's fine. All right, so actually, wait. No, we're not going to throw away those. We're going to hold on to that. We'll throw away that to play Soup Kitchen. We're going to do the Red Wing spam again. Deal 2 damage to Scorpion. Oops, that's the wrong token. This faces up. Oh, it's a 0. Red Wing comes back to our hand. We'll throw away 2 to play Red Wing back out there. After playing an aerial card, discard the top of the encounter deck. So we don't want a 0. Hoo-hoo, get it out of here. So we are going to now deal 2 damage. When Falcon uses a basic power, exhaust battlefield awareness. Discard the top card. We get +1 to the power. So it's 6. So it's me 2, 3, 4. That knocks out Scorpion. Now we don't trigger the whole thing to get rid of the side scheme stuff, but we do get rid of these cards, which is really nice. Red Wing will deal 1 damage to Kraven. So he's at 6 out of 9 damage. And then we'll ready up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fist? Oh, we got some fist icons. Good. I hope it's Talon. Oh, wait. Soaring Acrobatics we can get rid of. We can use those. Ugh. Actually, we'll have to figure that out. Red Wing always does so much work, dude. Red Wing is so good. Like, I don't know if they if they thought it was going to be that good of a card, but it really is. Like, it makes me wonder if they thought people were going to lean into it as much as they do. All right. Oh, shoot. I never saw the card. All right. It was a 2. Craven's going to be attacking now. So we're going to defend. This is going to be 0 plus nothing. We don't get damage. That's all. That's fine. Bad card is Partnership of Pain. The villain with the highest activation order attacks you. They get +X attack. All right, we'll just take the damage. So it's gonna be 2, 3, 4. So this will prevent 1, so it's 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. We deal 1 back. Now, we have to discard 1 upgrade and support. You can 1 upgrade or support. We're gonna get rid of Soup Kitchen, and then we move to the next villain. But there is no other villain in line. It always means that Soaring Acrobatics doesn't have the aerial trait. Makes no sense, right? Okay. Let's use 2 cards to play Talon Line. All right, we get to see what this is. 3, so it's 6. Okay, so we can do Power of Flight. Let's generate 2 resources for this. So it deals 4, 5 damage. Is going to knock out Craven. In knocking out Craven, it's what, 7 threat? 7 threat removed. So it's 5, 6, 7. So that's down the last 2. We get to see this card. That's fine. Okay, so what we should do is after resolve the Eagle Eye ability. So we just played that card. Let's throw this away, because then we can activate to do this to ready a character you control. So we're ready Falcon. And then we'll use Falcon to thwart 2 off of here because we're not ready to get rid of this, right? Oh, I forgot to use a fist for Captain America's shield. Rookie mistake, D20. All right, ready up. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get this as a bad card. Now we don't know what the bad card is. I guess you would still know, because it's still my turn. Oh, it's a 3 boost. I think Red Wing's about to get popped in the face. We got Snow Guard. Wait a minute. They literally have Falcon Sam Wilson in this deck? And you're playing as Falcon Sam Wilson? What? What, chat? I just realized that. They have Falcon Sam Wilson in the Falcon Sam Wilson deck. What's the plan there? Incorrect Falcon ally? Yeah, I think you mean the other one. I'm going to swap that out really fast, because I don't think that's what they meant to put it. Oh, you mentioned it and fixed it? Okay. I guess that's why you're supposed to read. Alright, so we'll take that, put this away. So you usually say illegal deck stuff when it does like that? It should. I don't know if it does, though. Alright, so 1 goes on to here. Alright, when a villain would activate, there's no villain, do the ambush ability. Scorpion comes in. Alright, Scorpion's gonna attack. Excuse me. Call the FFG, please? Please do. I noticed that, but I figured, sure, why not? I'm sure you have your reasons. Alright, Scorpion's attacking for 3. It would stun a character you control. Time for someone to get swatted? Alright. Let's not go too crazy, chat, but you're on the right track. Oh my god, I want Falcon. No, we're gonna have the bird take the hit. So it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. He didn't attack you, so I don't have to worry about that. Attach to the villain with the lowest activation. Okay. So we can't remove anything from that. Sad. Okay. Cannot thwart. The engaged player cannot thwart side schemes. Sad. And we can't thwart the main scheme either. So many upgrades? Dude, it's too many. Alright, we're going to use a fist. And exhaust Captain America. To get her shield and add it to her hand. Then we'll throw away a card to play it. So we get an extra defense with retaliate. Okay. This is not great. This is useless. Okay, so what we'll do, I'm going to change it up. We're going to deal the 2 damage, 2, 3, 4 damage using the battlefield awareness to here. Then we're going to use our Eagle Eye ability to get rid of this card. In doing so, we can use this to ready up our ability. Oh, shoot. I did this wrong. After you resolve the Eagle Eye ability, discard talent. Oh, we have to discard this card, not you. Oh, my God. I forgot that's discard. I think we used this once already accidentally. Ugh. All right. So it was 2 on that. We'll discard this to stun an enemy and ready a character you control. Ugh. Ugh. Not a fan, chat. Not a fan. There's 2 in here. Alright, so we already messed it up once, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's flip down. Discard a card from your hand. We're going to discard Snow Guard. Search for the bird card. Add it to your hand. We're going to throw away these 2 cards to play Red Wing. How do you use Eagle Eye? Oh, here we go. After you play an aerial event, discard the top card of the encounter deck. So, I think you used it once previously. Oh, well, yeah. How do you use Eagle Eye? You haven't played an aerial card. Oh, no, because I triggered it off of that. And that's wrong. You're right. You're right. We triggered it wrong. Oh, my God. I don't like Falcon. I really don't. All right, so that doesn't do that. He never gets readied up. You're right. Good catch, champion. We still did the same thing with Red Wing now. Okay. Okay. Let's have Red Wing attack Scorpion for 1. You should be on top because if that's the case. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think we're good now. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cloud9, double helicarrier. Okay, bird of prey. Oh my God, we got all of our resources. All right. This goes up 1. He's gonna scheme for 2. So 2, 4, 6. Where we don't like Falcon. 0 onto there, which is fine. A bad card is the villain schemes for 0 plus 0. Okay, weirdly that worked out. How did Red Wing come out of the discard pile? Or discard 1 card from your hand. Search your deck and discard pile for a bird card and add it to your hand. And then I threw away 2 cards to play it. So is our alter ego ability. Looking for bird cards. All good. I've already messed up like 7 times, so. Alright, so we did all that. We did the bad card, right? It was an advance. I hate Falcon too. Dude, it just feels bad. Yeah, Advance was our bad card, right? Yeah, okay. Like, I like the idea of Falcon, but I feel like he just doesn't execute. Maybe I just don't execute. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Helicarrier to look for a bird card. We now play this top. Ooh, that's a massive card. Okay, so I'm gonna look for a bird card. I want the remove threat one. We should have Red Wing be the hero. I know, right? I'll have to make my next one. He has a lot of moving pieces. I feel like this is like Psylocke again, but it's just I feel like I'm moving a lot of pieces to do very little. Like it just feels weird the whole time. I think that's my biggest issue. It's almost exactly like Psylocke, but Psylocke felt like I was at least doing like 4 each time. This just feels like I'm moving a lot to like do little things now and then. So like a bird, do birds move pieces? I think they just eat them. Hey, Dairy Lime, how's it going, man? I don't think it's so high. All right, so we did her ability. Let's flip up. Does Psylocke get better over time? Is she still? She's still, man. I don't hate her or anything. I don't think she's great. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's do. All right, so actually, hold on. We should take out the life-size decoy first, and then do birds of prey. Does this make sense? We should take this out first. We should for sure take it. Flying against a strong wind, and you get to watch him hover in place. All right, let's throw away the power of flight to play Birds of Prey. Deal 4 damage plus 5, 6, 7. Takes out life-size decoy. We could then trigger our Eagle Eye ability. I don't know. Sure. Get rid of it. Be better. Oh, hey, okay. Things are coming up, Millhouse. All right, so did you discard a card to take Bird's Eye on Alter Ego? That's not a bird. Wait, what? Did you discard a card to take Bird's Eye View on Alter Ego? No. I took Red Wing. Oh, no. I did do that. Oh, my God. I hate this. I did. You're right. I did do that. I hate... Oh, my God. Okay. Give me my stupid Helicarrier back. Thank you, champion. I mean, not really, because I'm miserable now. Okay, so we shuffled that back in. Took Helicarrier back out. I forgot that he has like 2 bird cards. Alright, so we need to do 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can attack and do battlefield awareness to deal 5 damage to Scorpion to knock him out. Right? The bird card named after bird isn't a bird card. Alright, so defeats that. Removes 7 threat, which is backwards of what we want to do, but I just don't even care. I need to get this stuff out of the way. I feel like there's a more efficient way to do things. I just don't know what that efficiency is. Brain is tired from this. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll exhaust Red Wing to put it back in our hand to remove a threat. Yeah, it's down to 14. To use Cap Shield, all right. This one, so that's down to 14. Now it's a triple. So actually, what we can do is we can throw out Power of Flight to play Red Wing. And honestly, we're gonna exhaust Red Wing again to just do this triple, to bring this down to 11. Put Red Wing back in our hand. I don't know. Makes sense to me. use a double to play Red Wing. One aerial, no. Red Wing can just thwart one then off of here, so it's down to 10. Yeah, Red Wing is like, it just feels like I'm just spamming Red Wing over and over. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 cards. I don't think I need them. I don't know. Really? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, this is gonna pop. Oh well. So this pop. No. You know what? Let's put the 1 back on, and then let's remove 1 off of here. I forgot that has a +1 on it. So let's put 2 onto here. Then we do this. Because I'm pretty sure I removed 1 from light at the end of the tunnel, right? So I'll just do it off the main scheme. It's been a rough go, chat. When you cleared the side scheme, did you ambush? Oh, is it on this side? No, we didn't ambush. We could do that now. Did I miss all in review? I was talking about the other one, not All In. I didn't watch All In, unfortunately, but welcome, Jorge. Hopefully doing well. I was talking about Revolution. And we only talked about it a little bit. Yes, we should have had that. We never did it. My bad. Okay. God, this game's a mess. I guess I'll just defend. Defend for 4 because the Captain America shield. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5. The microwave prevents that 1 damage. So we deal 1 to enemy, plus we have 1 retaliate. So we deal 2. So that's cool. Bad card is Hidden in Shadow. Each enemy gains a hazard icon. Cool. This is a good time to get this. I would like to see the curve of D20's enjoyment of playing Falcon from the beginning. It started off so well. Actually, there's 3 cards, right? Because there's 1 here and 1 here. And then it just went downhill. Put the set aside Hobgoblin and Vulture into play. Okay, so Hobgoblin and Vulture come into play. Okay. Place 1 threat in the main scheme for each enemy in play. So that pops this. It's good pay-per-view. The women are better than men's, in my opinion. They really are. Okay, so choose a random set-aside villain at random. Put that villain into play and place the active counter on it. Electro is our new villain. Yeah, the women's side is stacked compared to the men's. The men's have some serious problems. 2, 3. All right, last one. Playing as Cap? No, I'm playing as Falcon. Resolve the ambush ability in the main scheme. Okay. So the ambush ability says choose a set aside villain at random, put that villain into play, and place the active counter on it, which Craven comes back in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're just missing what's his face. It's escalated quickly. It really did, didn't it? Okay, and we don't have a way to ready up, which stinks. We don't have a fist resource for Captain America's shield, which stinks. Though I guess we could use the Queen Carrier. Man. Lows the pressure, total veteran. Oh yeah, totally. Active counter Craven, thank you. Might as well throw out Doc. I know, right? Why not? All right, so Hidden in the Shadows would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6. We'd have 7 total encounter cards. Hard to fly around a tunnel. It really is, isn't it? So, bad news bears. I feel like in general. Do we just spam Red Wing and hope for the best here? Let's exhaust Red Wing. We can put Red Wing back in our hand. Remove 1 threat. Oh my god. Okay. Let's throw away build support and use Falcon Flock to play Red Wing. After playing an aerial card, we can do Eagle Eye. So we discard this one. Give us a triple. Oh my god. Exhaust Red Wing to return to her hand. Use 1 to remove the 1 off of this. Put him back into her hand. Please be a 2. Oh, thank God. Okay. Early assumption review. Do not like Red Wing. That would be a good assumption. Throw away 2 to play Red Wing. We're going to use Red Wing once again to remove 2 off of this. So at least we're not getting 50 bad cards. Okay. Okay. 3. Throw away 2 cards to play Red Wing. He's going to thwart 1, I guess, off of here. And then we'll ready up. 2, 3. It really feels like I'm just playing Red Wing and just defending with my guy. All right. Bird's Eye View and Bird of Prey. Not bird cards, obviously. Bird's Eye View and Birds of Prey, not bird cards. Important distinction. Okay. We don't have doubles this time, of course. Which why would we? All right, so let's back over. So that's hitting for 2. We are defending for 4 plus reduce 5 1. So throw soup at them? Dude, I'd be better off with a pot of soup. All right, so this gives us by 2. That's 4 out of 7. Yeah, but vision is at least good. All right, Craven's going to attack for 4. The problem is I feel like we need Red Wing to take the hit, which is going to destroy our Red Wing engine. But this whole game of like doing this is just not working out well for us. Yeah, we're going to have Red Wing take the hit. We need to make some moves. So he's going to 2, 3, place 1 threat in each scheme. What is it? I said 1 threat in each scheme. So 1 there, 1 there. Red Wing's dead. Didn't attack me, so that's fine. 2 bad cards. Attach to the villain with the highest activation order. 6. Okay, so he attacks for a lot. If you cannot, okay, so that's fine. You jump block with Red Wing. We had to make moves. Red Wing does not do enough damage fast enough. Threat cannot be removed from other side schemes. I think we lost, chat. I think we lost. Without that card, we have a better chance of winning. Because that is currently 9 on it. Okay. Okay. What's our top card? 0 boost? Oh, at least it's 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So 4 Midnight Spiral. You are, yeah. Have a 5 minutes of Winter Soldier feel good? I know, right? I got kicked out of kick. That's ironic. Oh my god, I have to factor in. Chat, nothing is going my way tonight. 232-805. No, it's not Twitch. It's Kick. I can't even delete. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Did we get to see Sinister 6 pop off? Dude, it went nuts though. So. There's just no way to win. This is so bad. Okay. What we'll do is we'll thwart 2, 3, 4 to get this down. Because we can still do this the main scheme. Let's see what this one is, which is a 0. Okay. Useless. So. It's just so bad. Let's throw away these two to play bird's eye view to remove 3 off of here. We'll get rid of this. Harlem's Protector. We can't play this. We're going to flip down and then ready up. Kind of hope. What happened? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, this hand. Alright, this goes up by 2. Craven's going to scheme for 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 total. 2 bad cards. First one is the villain with the lowest activation schemes. Nah, we're done. And then light cannot be removed, or the threat cannot be removed. Light of the end tunnel. No, the early report is I do not like Falcon. I just don't. Again, it felt like I was doing so much to do so little. Also, like, what are his bird cards? Oh, Falcon's Flock, Red Wing. Is that it? Yeah, we have 2 bird cards. The discard your card and look for your bird card. So obviously it wants you to do either Falcon's Flock or Red Wing, which means it wants you to spam Red Wing over and over and over, which is the slowest way to play this game in the entire world. And again, it wants you to defend because your microwave will help with the defense stuff, but there's no easy way to ready him up except for the Talon thing. But you can only use the Talon thing after you use your Eagle Eye ability. Which don't even get me started on that ability and how that works backwards to how I think it actually should. I don't know. I'll still have to play more with him, but I just do not like him. He is just not enjoyable. Is Wingman ever a good card? I keep looking at it, but I don't see the worth except maybe for Spectrum Ally. Attached to an aerial ally, when another aerial ally would take any amount of consequential damage, exhaust to prevent one? I don't think so. I just walked away to play Expert Voltron and came back to this cluster. I know, right? If he dies, he dies. Falcon's Flock is a resource generator that doesn't exhaust, so it's a good one to grab. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, well, the thing is, you need Falcon's Flock out there all the time because the 5 hand size with all your events costing 2, basically. Like, you can't play both the cards without using doubles or aerial cards. I guess team building is what really should have been in this deck that I think Sean pointed out in the beginning. So you need Falcon's Flock to constantly recycle it. Falcon and Pool would be perfect now. Is Tony still surprising you, D20? Every day, man. Every day. I just don't know. I feel like that's kind of the consensus with Falcon. Some aspects of him are cool, but not something doesn't click. Yeah, like it just the whole thing feels off. Again, I know Tony wants you to like build out, and like that's his MO, right? He wants you to build out. But I feel like even if I built all the way out, because so many things trigger off of different things as well. Like there's so many weird interactions in this deck. I want him to work so bad. Dude, I would too. Hold on. Okay, so we have up and away we never used, and it would have been nice to use. But after an attacking enemy is given a face down boost card, look at that card. You may swap it with... Wait. After an attacking enemy is given a face down boost card, look at that card and the top card of the encounter deck. So you can decide which is better. Okay, that's fine. It's a fine card, whatever. We never really used it, but sure. Bird's Eye View, fine. Should be a bird card. Bird of Prey, same exact thing. It's a very generic Tony card. It's kind of what we're used to at this point. So, whatever. A Draw Their Fire would be really good. In multiplayer, I'm sure it's great, but you can't get it back, which is the annoying thing. Like, I feel like I want to get this card in my hand over and over and over. And there's no way to really get it unless you run a prep card, which is the one that has Black Widow on it to rerun the prep card. So then, like, you're forced to run that prep card every single time just to get this card back. Because this card, without running this card over and over and over, the whole, like, battlefield awareness and the armor and whatnot and talent line feels like weird, right? It just feels weird to not be able to use. So you can only do Draw Their Fire every now and again, which feels terrible. Aerial evacuation. When another friendly character would be dealt any amount of damage, discard this card to prevent all that damage and change to alter ego form. If that character is hero, they change it. Like, okay, I guess for multiplayer it makes sense. For solo, not much. Falcon's Flock, I feel like you need all the time because, again, everything is 2 cost. And you have 5 cards, so you can't play 2 of them. So you need Falcon's Flock for everything. Red Wing is literally the best card in his entire deck, which is dealing 1 to 2 damage a turn, which is insane. The Recon card, I guess, could be good to set up for later on. You could switch a bad card that would mess you up. I don't know. I don't love it. And then the Talon line, I hate that I have to discard it after resolving the Eagle Eye ability. Then I can trigger it by throwing this away, and each boost card that triggered off of that card or got discarded, however that works, then I can ready or stun a character, which, like, again, if you're running a huge ally swarm, that's not so bad, but that's just so much. Like, and then the whole Eagle Eye response doesn't make sense to me. It should be an interrupt. I don't get why this is a response. After you play an aerial card, discard the top card of the encounter deck. So again, if we're playing Birds of Prey, actually, this is a perfect example. And we have a 0 cost thing. So we have Birds of Prey, 0 cost thing. That means I have to go out of my way to figure out how I can waste this card with either my battlefield awareness or something else, or hopefully play an aerial card and have enough money left over to pay for this aerial card. So you have to pay for an aerial card to basically throw this away so that you can trigger your Eagle Eye thing to get a new one. Oh, look, it's another 0 card. Then I guess we're kind of SOL on that one. That's what drives me nuts. So then now, okay, we play Birds of Prey. So now it's a 4. And because, again, Eagle Eye triggers after you play the card. So it's like, okay, so it's 4 plus nothing. And then it flips over. Oh, it's another nothing, ironically. But if it was a 2 then it's like, okay, now I feel even more wasted. I have to go through all those steps to finally get to a decent card. I still think it should be a response, or not a response, an interrupt, because it should be, okay, I'm going to be playing these cards, but first I can interrupt it to be like, do I want this card or do I want to gamble for the next one, which is the 2, which, hey, okay, it worked in my favor. Or if it was another 0, then it's like, oh, okay. But there's no gambling with that. Like, there's no, like, fun interaction. I can't. This is just such a weird design hero. And again, I know people in chat, if you love Falcon, that's fine. You can all love Falcon. You can think he's great and whatever. I just don't see myself playing him because he's so clunky in the way that he plays. Like, it's so incredibly clunky. Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the rant. What does aerial evac even do in single player? I mean, it could prepare you that, like, theoretically for this, what it could do is if, like, I knew that, like, an advance would lose for me, right? I could save a card that's, like, not as bad so that when advance does come out, then I can swap it for that. You know what I mean? So, like, I could see the value in it, but while you're playing, it just feels like you never get the full value of it at all. I hate Falcon's events. They do low thwart and attack, but hitting the 2 boosts barely makes it better. Hitting the 2 boosts makes it, like, feel like a normal card. Again, I know they want 3 for 8 not to be the standard. They want 2 for 4 to be the standard, but it's not. So if I'm not hitting 2 for 6 at least, like, it feels like such a waste. And again, because you have 5 cards and you have 2 events, you need to have the event, the resource generator for the aerial cards. You have to be, like, super careful about that, which I guess people could like. But at the same time, I'm not playing most of my cards because I get the resources the wrong times or whatever. Aerial evacuation helps because it's for a character, so you can use it on an ally. I absolutely agree with the response. He almost needs to have 4 boost icons to help Falcon. Yeah, some. Just Tyler's rant, a Falcon review, I know, right? D20 demo hitting nothing is a very good of what happened. Yeah. That happened nonstop. Or I had to like not do the thing I wanted to do. So I'm doing this. I guess that's my biggest issue. Is that the thing I want to do is play an event to take off 4 threat and maybe 2 more threat, right? But the card isn't right? The card is a 0 boost on here. So it's like, okay, I need to think about all these ways that I can get rid of this card and be suboptimal so that hopefully the next card that flips over is a 2 so I can play the thing I actually wanted to play. So I'm like sitting here trying to nonstop think about all the different ways to try to remove this card by like throwing out Red Wing so that after I play an aerial card, I can get rid of this card to trigger this. And does it trigger anything else? I don't know. Everything's triggering off of everything. And hopefully this works with aerial, right? Like that's why the bird Red Wing is the most important card in his deck, because you just want to keep cycling through this. And guess what? You cycle through this even faster. We now are dealing with acceleration tokens on top of it. Maybe Red Wing Voltron is the way? No, I don't think Red Wing Voltron is, because I don't think you want Red Wing to actually be strong, because you want to continuously put him back in your hand. So you can't even Voltron Red Wing to make him good, because the whole good part of him is to get him back into your hand. Here for the hand. Is there a card that allows you to look at the encounter deck and rearrange the cards? There might be a prep card that does. And that's what I feel like now we're just leaning into prep stuff with Falcon, but you want more aerial cards in his deck so that you can trigger Eagle Eye. This might be the first D20 hero take that I'm 100% on board with. I appreciate that. Fired up D20 is why I'm here. How to wonder if aerial recon had to be an early play just to manipulate the encounter? I have to wonder. I came for the ramp, baby. As soon as I saw Falcon, I was like, let's go. Hey, Sam, hopefully you're doing well. Once you burned a good boost, rest of your cards are useless. Yeah. Like, and then you have to, that's another good point too, is now I'm prioritizing. Okay, I have a 2 here. Maybe there's a 3 under here, right? Maybe there's a 3 and it works out good. But it's like, okay, do we want to remove 5 threat, or do we want to deal 6 damage? And anyway, it doesn't matter. You can't play both cards, because if you don't have the resource generator, it's completely useless. So then again, we get back to the thing that you need team building out there then. So you need the prep card that allows you to get, what is that card? That's going to drive me nuts for a second. Hold on. I can't remember who it came with. I feel like it came with Nick Fury. Yeah, practice plan. So I feel like practice plan, after you discard a prep card you control. Yeah, this is okay. So you need to have practice plan in your deck, as far as I'm concerned. Return that card to your hand from your discard pile. So this is draw their fire, right? So if you're running draw their fire, I feel like you need practice plan out on that table 24/7. So now I feel like I'm running a prep deck instead of an aerial deck, which is obviously what I should be doing with this hero, right? Because draw their fire, like every time I'm exhausting, I'm not able to do my big attacks and stuff. And I'm just like pinging 1 damage back with microwave if I get hit for a damage, because then I'm just running a Red Wing deck over and over and over and over and over and over. Shield card does global logistics. Okay. You have a bird with a gun? That'd be hilarious. This is why you need Doctor Strange standee to I mean, I don't know. Like, it's so weird too, because like, again, I like Domino for the luck aspect and whatever, and it feels good because like it feels like the timing feels right. It just feels like Falcon should have the same exact timing as Domino, but it feels off the entire time I do it here. He's a jack of all trades, master of none that's bad at being a jack of all trades. Amen. Again, haven't played him, but I honestly think the infinite wind power is probably the way to play Falcon. Yeah, maybe. I just don't want to play a what was it? basically a strength and diversity deck. Go Justice and use Global Logistics and Blindfold to go nuts manipulating the counter deck. I feel like this is what I'm gonna have to do, Lauren. I feel like that's like I thought Falcon would have a lot of ways to play him, and I feel like it's not. I feel like it's gonna be prep cards, and I agree. Justice might be the way to go to manipulate the encounter deck the way I need it to go, but man, that just seems like such a pain. Bird is the word deck. That's my buddy ran last weekend. Seemed fine. Basically, the whole game plan is play Red Wing as often as possible. Yeah, and like that does seem like what you're gonna do with him, but then that negates like half my upgrades and stuff. Like it doesn't even matter what half my upgrades do if I'm just gonna deal 1 or 2 damage at a time, which like, God, that's slow and boring. I'm not sitting here to return a bird to me to deal 1 damage or 2 damage over and over and over. I feel like Falcon, Joshy. I feel like in a 4-player game, if you lean into the prep card with what did we just say? Draw their fire. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Like I feel like that could be a lot of fun. At least Vivian's 3. Vivian's 3 and you can Voltron her out. It felt like it was fine in the beginning and it just got progressively worse the entire game. That was the worst part. It's like I never felt like I was like, again, because I spent so much trying to manipulate this deck to just try to get an okay card. Like I wasn't even trying to manipulate for an amazing thing. Maybe that's the difference. Like whenever I play Domino and I'm manipulating my deck, it's because I'm trying to get something amazing to happen. Because she's still good by herself. And if it whiffs, it's like, it stinks. But I'm trying to get something amazing to happen. This, it felt like I was just working really hard to try to get something okay to happen. I think that's what the feel difference was. And again, people might disagree with me on that. They might say like, no, like it feels really, I get it. But for me personally, it felt like so much work for an okay thing to happen versus Domino. It's work, but when you hit jackpot 3 times in a row because of all that work you did, that feels amazing. And it just feels like they did the system wrong. And I do think a big part of it is that Eagle Eye should not be a response. It should be an interrupt. You should be able to affect the deck more based off of that. But in 4-player, that card is super expensive, so you're all doing most turns. Yeah. I mean, that's what you just become. You become a glorified blocker, and that's it. I think he doesn't need aerial cards. I guess, but I mean, they want you to do the Eagle Eye thing to manipulate the deck, I would assume. And the only way you could do that is through aerial cards. And then it feels weird if the whole point of Falcon is not to be aerial. I mean, you might be right, J-Wheel. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. It just, like, mentally, it doesn't make sense to me. But I still need to play him in other aspects. I've only played him like 5 times now. I haven't had an enjoyable time playing him yet. But yeah, Jay, we also agree, like, if you're doing 4-player, you're just leading into your perfect protection deck, which I think is, the way to go with him. Plus, this is an aerial card, so you can use the aerial doubles. 5 times is a lot? Nah, it's still, like I said, I like to do a dozen before I make an actual review. So, I mean, I'll play him more. I think the Justice idea will be interesting to see how it works. I think it'll be like a tiny bit better. But again, because you're not manipulating as much as you want, it's just like it feels off. Played Nightcrawler in multiplayer as a team defender or table defender, and the fun was in the decision making. I can't imagine doing mostly the same thing each turn in a 4-player game. That's 100% true, Zom. Like, you are literally going to do the same thing over and over. You want to run Draw Their Fire over and over and over and over and over and over. And your bird. If you can. Honestly, Falcon really doesn't hit theme well, in my opinion. He's just randomly doing some little stuff, but really doesn't stand out as feeling unique like Falcon. Yeah. I don't get why I'm Falcon, like theme-wise. Do we offer up Hawkeye as tribute? Oh, I like Hawkeye. They really want to avoid 3 for 8, but it's an evergreen attack. Welcome, Bardic Monk. If they want to adjust the curve of the game, they need to buff the encounters instead of trying to mess with that standard. Yeah, that's what, honestly, that's why they're, in my opinion, why they're doing this now right before the current environment. They want to do this to get us ready for the current environment, and I think moving forward, you're going to see that. But if they don't do a new core box, Spider-Man's always going to be 3 for 8, so they're never going to get around that. And so Spider-Man will always be the best damage dealing person in the current environment, which would be so weird and funny. Like, I want to wait until they actually announce if there's going to be a new core box or not, because if there's not, they will never get away from the 3 for 8 standard, and Spider-Man will forever be the strongest hero ever, kicking people in the face. More than sorcery blasts, more than swords, more than guns, more than weapons, kicking someone in the face will be the strongest. I do all the things at 4-player time with Hulk. Oh, I'm sorry. I do the same thing all the time, 4-player with Hulk, just different ways of smashing. Well, that's the thing. Like, you're doing different ways of smashing. But I get what you're saying. That sounds like Falcon. Falcon is up there with seeing the danger coming and has no idea how to avert it. Zom, at the end of my review on the subreddit, I said that he feels like a hero who, no matter what, is always doing something worse than another. Better hero, so he was on theme for that reason. That's hilarious, dude. How was that review taken on Reddit? Don't mess with my goat Spidey. I like Spider-Man. I just wish he had the web warrior trait. He'd be perfect if he had that. Like Johnny Knoxville at Marvel Champions the last time. For Spider-Man is kind of on brand, right? I mean, Hulk 3 for 13 is the added cost of an exhaust. Stronger than hammers and Hulk fists? Yeah. He'll technically be stronger than everything. Actually, my guess is that if they redo a Hulk hero in the future, they're going to save it so that he does 3 for 10 damage on an attack event. So that has like a strong attack. Be the first core set, but the art from MCU. Oh my god, don't even get me started, Alex. 3 for 8 is mathematically better, but I really like how they're adding kickers and changes to the formula. It's more fun than raw numbers. So Lorm, I actually agree with you. I think doing the 2 for 4 or 2 for 6 damage system is actually more interesting and fun. Like 2 for 4 and having the option of like other things happening adds more in the design space. 100%. I do agree with you 100% on this. I like it more. And I like that 2 for 6 can be like a big damage thing if like whatever, and you has more kickers and whatever. The problem for me is that 3 for 8 will always be the standard because of Spider-Man. So unless they get rid of that and like do a new core box, it doesn't change anything. So that's my only issue with it, I guess, is that I'm always gonna go, well, we have to compare it to 3 for 8 because 3 for 8 is mathematically stronger. But I agree. I want them to make the change. This is why I want a new core box, because I want them to do 2 for 4, 2 for 6 things. The review received mostly negative comments. Sounds about right. Zom, you can't be negative on Reddit. They don't like negativity unless it's all of them being negative to something they don't like. Then negativity is okay. But other than that, negativity bad. Unless it's them being negative, then negativity good. Using metal arm with metal punch will be 3 for 8 with overkill. Yeah, I think that's fine. God. Just angry now, chat. I want it to be more fun. I think that's the most frustrating thing. Is I like this mechanic with Domino. I want this mechanic to transfer well on Falcon, and I feel like it just doesn't, unfortunately. And I feel like, again, there's just small tweaks that would have made it better. They made it a lot better. And I hate when a hero is that... Like, when I have heroes that I really dislike. Like, I really dislike Maria Hill for who she is. And I get there's people that really like Maria Hill, and that's totally cool. But I really dislike her for what she is. And to me, there's no way to really, quote-unquote, fix her, right? Same with Doctor Strange. There's no way to fix her for me to like her, right? Or to like her or him. Other people think he or she is great. Totally cool and fine. I'm happy they exist for those people. But obviously for me, not. With Falcon, I think what's more frustrating about it is that it's right there. It's like 90% of the way there. And I feel like this last 10% really messed everything up because of a few little timing things. I felt the same way initially, but it took quite a few plays for Falcon to click with me. He's not top tier, but at least I'm having fun with him when I wasn't before. Yeah. Like I said, I'll do the 12 plays with him. Or about halfway there. My only like issue with that now is that we have so many heroes that's like, if you're not clicking early on, like what's the point of playing you? Like I think that's like the one bad thing about Marvel Champions having so many heroes at this point is, again, you have to stand out. And if you don't stand out right away, like I'd rather just play a hero that I really enjoy, you know? But I also get it. Like, not that your way of looking at it is wrong. I think your way of looking at it is much healthier than my way. Probably much better, but... Strike Falcon down and your journey to the dark side will be complete. I'm already there. I'm already there. He needs a ready up card. He really does. And it needs to be one that you just don't discard randomly when you trigger the certain thing. Oh my god. Marvel Champions subreddit sounds like the White House press briefing. It's a mess. It's such a mess. D20 is a Sith Lord? I can live with that. God. I want to like her. Or him. I want to like him. I think that's the most frustrating thing. Sorry, so much good stuff. Really hard for things to stand out now? Yeah. Basically, the lesson is play Shadowcat. I mean... if it works, it works. I enjoy how the game evolves. Many heroes bounce off me initially, but I like them now, like Rocket. I'm waiting for Valk and Nebula to finally gel with me. Yeah. I mean, again, totally cool. Each their own. That goes up there. Is he the Jar Jar Binks level of Sith Lord or Darth? I don't think anyone could be Jar Jar Binks level. That's too powerful. I'm just gonna stick with Winter Soldier. Heck, and like from this wave, I'd rather stick with Nick Fury, Winter Soldier, Silk, and Shuri. I think they were all just more fun than Falcon. If they mess up Fantastic Four, who knows? I hope they won't. And like, again, I know go old school Miss Marvel. So good. Miss Marvel's so good. She was so misunderstood for so long. It's alright, I misunderstood her too. Okay, I've said this before, and I genuinely believe this. I am legit worried for when they do Daredevil and the Fantastic Four, because they were obviously very popular, right? Very, very, very popular. And there's a lot of people that like really love those heroes, and those characters mean a lot. And I just don't see a world where they knock it out of the park perfectly, right? Like, you're going to upset somebody, right? There's no such thing as a perfect hero in Marvel Champions, but I think people like to think that exists, because there's always going to be a fault with whomever, right? And it's just the way things work. And that's not a bad thing. It's just what it is. Everyone has different tastes. But man, I think they're going to try to strive for perfection, and they're going to try a little too hard. And I could see it being like a Daredevil thing, or I'm sorry, a Deadpool thing with Daredevil, where like Deadpool is so broken with a 2 combo card that like I could see Daredevil doing something similar, where it's just like stupidly broken because they're like afraid of it being bad. Okay. The bar is higher for Daredevil and Fantastic Four than low tier heroes. Yeah. Do you think X-Men or Fantastic Four has the bigger following to bring people back into the game? I think X-Men is bigger. There's 0% chance they do all of Fantastic Four members well. One of them is going to be bad. Zom, I agree. It's just mathematically, I agree. Yeah. But again, if they can knock like 2 of them out of the park, that's okay. Hopefully it's Human Torch. Ghost Rider would be interesting. I think it would be fun. X-Men has a bigger following before. Yeah, I feel like he does. I've been waiting so long for those sets, but I've seriously considered just printing some of the custom ones. There's some really good ones, and the characters in Tony's versions are unlikely to be that impressive to me. But I mean, you never know. You never know. Again, Tony's done some things that keep kicking my PC. Some things that I enjoy and I like, but there's some things I don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just as blind, close your eyes when you exhaust. The attack does 100 damage. It would be funny if that's like what I mean. If they lead into the whole blind thing, it would be kind of hilarious. I'd be kind of on board with it. I hate the new environment because that means that it's going to take longer times to get other heroes. Yeah. Yep. I am not a fan of them doing the current environment system. I don't think it's a good thing. And heck, who knows? Maybe I'll be taking everything back, and maybe everything will be amazing and perfect and much better than it was, but I will reserve that judgment, I guess. I don't like most, so like one of the Fantastic Four would be yeah. I feel like they're not going to do Reed Richards well, though. Because I feel like, what? You're just going to make him smart, I guess? Like something with mental stuff, and that's it? I feel like there's not much to do with him, you know? Custom Beast Boy that looks interesting, using his transformation as upgrades that get discarded once you play a different one? Dude, it's just... That's what this game is eventually going to become at some point. I know people get mad when I say this. It's going to become just based off of custom content. That community is going to carry this game all the way through. Favorite the F4. I'll bet he underwhelmed, but love the others. Yeah, that's, I mean, if they do that, I feel like some people will be happy at least. There's some good design space there. What would you do with stretchy and smart? And I don't mean this like to try to be like, you're wrong or whatever. Like, I genuinely want to know what people would think Reed Richards could be interesting for. Like, sell me on an idea of Reed Richards. I guess what would be your dream scenario? Not dream scenario, just like a scenario that like you're hopeful for, I should say. And again, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you're wrong or what. Like, I'm genuinely curious what people could think of. Hey, answer too early, you're good. The thing doesn't have an attack called Clobber in time. The FFG has failed the community. I know, right? Stack upgrades, so it goes very long. How would stacking upgrades work differently? These inventions and gadgets. So that sounds like upgrades. So we're just going to do a lot of upgrades. That him designing tech stuff. Wrapping up multiple minions. Okay. Push your luck mechanic to stretch possibilities. That would be fun. I'd be fine. You all know me. I love push your luck stuff. So yes, please. Rocket 2.0, but less weapons. And like more tech, I guess. Can pull from multiple schemes. Oh, that'd be fun, Iowa. Actually, I like that idea of thwarting off of like multiple ones. Ree would be able to stop minions from attacking. Okay, I like that. That could be interesting. Alright, sorry, chat. Can't remember if there's another copy of Snow Guard. There's only one copy of Snow Guard, right? I think we're stretching. Yeah, no, I like the nullification idea of like kind of being aggressive to stop something. I think that could be cool. Wrapped in metal. Yeah. Between the environment stuff and releasing Shield Civil War back to back with the lower tier heroes is risky, in my opinion. Either they perform poorly overall and Asmodee tells them just to wrap up what they're currently already working on, or the sales remain good and confidence in the game's survival is cemented. It makes me wonder. It really does. For several reasons. Okay. One of the things I will say is Marvel, from what we generally know, and what I generally know, Marvel Champions is their second best game, right? It's their second best game. SWU outsells Marvel Champions by a lot. By a lot. But Marvel Champions is still number 2. It will be fascinating to see what Caleb Grace is doing. My gut, we don't know. We know he's not working on another LCG. My gut says he's working on a TCG because they realize that they have a lot of debt that they pay from because of thank you Embracer. So they have a lot of debt to deal with, and TCGs basically print money. So Caleb is one of your best designers, so why not have him do a TCG where you print money? And there's going to be a lot of interesting things they do and whatnot. I agree that if they move Caleb to a TCG and Marvel Champions does not sell well, Ages of S.H.I.E.L.D. and Civil War, and if Fantastic Four doesn't bring in, assuming Fantastic Four is next, let's assume it is. Let's say they get back to doing a big thing, and it doesn't bring in massive amounts of people, like X-Men level people, I don't know how they don't start looking at it and go, well, why don't we start thinking about another TCG? Right? Like you can lower your expenses on your P&L by not printing old stuff. This is their argument, right? Is that we're going to lower expenses on our P&L, so we're not going to print the old stuff, but that also gives less things for people to invest in and buy in. So I don't know how many companies start doing really well because they start cutting expenses over trying to make profits. Okay, so beyond stretching, he's also a shapeshifter, so he could be a ball, parachute, stuff like that. Weird and fun. That could be fun. Lorem. Body wrap enemies, but he can't ready. Really good at thwarting, but not so much attacking, but stopping things. Yeah, he could. I guess he'd be Justice, probably, right? Though he is a leader, so they always tend to do leadership for that stuff. So that'd be interesting. I'm guessing based on Fire and Flame stuff we've seen, Human Torch will burn off attachments, upgrades on the villain, and probably discard cards from the encounter deck. Burning. Yeah, that makes sense, Joshy. I was thinking a yo-yo-like mechanic. Reed wraps up minions and he can't block, thwart, or attack. He can hold up to like 3 minions and then release them and cause damage to them in the villain. That could be fun, Honorable. Actually, Honorable, that would be actually a legit like fun thing. Having a hero that can't attack, block, or thwart. I don't know how well it does in practice, so you got to design it well, but personally, I've seen a lot less confidence in people buying everything for the game since they mentioned the environment stuff. I mean, if you just anecdotally see how many people are selling their entire collections, like I've never seen this many people sell their entire collection. Isn't a worse place now than last time this year? I tend to agree. Star Wars co-op needed badly? I wish, dude. They're not doing it, though. Reed's attack event costs 3 for 6. You can spread the damage to multiple enemies if you deal it at once. You know what would be interesting is if they do 3 for 8 with Reed, but it has to be divided at least like 2 ways or something, right? At minimum 2 ways. So like you can't do 3 for 8 on one enemy, and you can't do like 3 for 4 and another 4 on the same enemy, but you could divide 8 however you want, but it has to be divided at least 2 ways. Like you have to fix the wording of that because that was what I just gave was very clunky wording, but something like that could be fun-ish. Comboing Flock of Birds and Yaw and Roll Pitchback? No, I'd have to look at that combo. What would it be? Not saying I'm against it. I just have to think. Each enemy cannot take more than 3. Joshy, that's a much better way to word it. But yeah, something like that. Yeah, that was a much better way to word it. This is why I don't design things. does that with their basic door. Yeah, so they've done something like it, which I mean, they could do it again. Whatever. The thing will be better than Hulk. Oh, for sure. And people will be angry about that. Time with Havoc in the custom space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, it's good though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guerrilla tactics. I still need to get the other dividers out. I had the box over there. Josh, you played Design Hackers Read? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, Twitch. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But we're gonna do words on stream really quick, and then we're gonna come back, and I think we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy 9. We were doing that the other day with all the mods and stuff, so I think we're gonna do that with the mods again. So you can keep talking about whatever you want, but I'm going to have that run in the background if you want to play that as well. So I'll be right back. Don't leave. Please don't leave me, chat. Don't leave me. Are you ready? Aw, chat. Chat. You had a good run. Alright, so overall rankings. Chris. Great job, man. 127. Joshy 90. Clash 82. Appreciate you all. It's a good job with it. Alright, so I need to close some things out. What we're gonna do is continue our Final Fantasy 9 run. Are you 10 pounds lighter? Yeah, I feel like a champ. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the lights back on. I had the lights off because it was so hot in here. And I was like, oh no. Because I got stuff everywhere now. Figuring out the last one. Sorry. Dude, the fake letter is so rough. Okay, so for those who don't know, we've been doing somewhat recently. Play Falcon and start trashing the room. Oh my god. If only, right? Okay, so we've been doing the Memoria mod on Final Fantasy 9. Where is it? There it is. A new version. Do I want to download this? Probably, right? Run the patcher? Yeah, run it. Patcher worked. Channel log. Oh my god, so many updates. Okay, that's fine. Are all my mods there? All my mods are there. Let's play one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. But now with voice acting. And obviously we can talk about whatever. Oh, I have to update the stream. Someone who hasn't played any Final Fantasy, which is the best to start with, whichever one you want to. Honestly, it doesn't really make a difference because they're not like honestly interconnected. So it depends on what you want to do. Final Fantasy. Like I love OG7. I think it's really good. Oh, let me just update the stream so that people don't get mad at me. FF9. Oops. Do IV. Okay. VV for life? Exactly. Also, the music might be a little loud. Apologize. Alright, so this is Final Fantasy 9 with all free mods. This includes the voice mod and some of the different things that make the game whoa, my controller is way off. So I have to get a new controller. This one doesn't work right anymore with the Steam inputs. Joysticks, left joystick, dead zone. All right, cool. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Wasn't Vivi in like FF5 or the old one? Vivi was in an old... I don't think it was Vivi. I think it was someone that just looked like Vivi, like a mage. But Vivi himself, I think it's just this one. Though I'm not 100% sure.
Not today. Fire!
Like again, you'll notice I have voice acting now for everything. Vivi's a small child. Is it Ice Cavern? Yeah, we're in Ice Cavern. Yeah, it's based off the old one. Yeah.
This must be the cavern.
Also, if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. I think the battle sounds are a little loud in this.
What's up, Vivi?
Have you heard of the Ice Cavern?
Sure.
have. We're
Is
here.
this the place?
Can you list which mods you're running in
It's
Discord at some
supposed to
point?
be near
Yeah.
the evil forest.
I'll also show you at
I've
the
heard
end.
of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful
But yeah, I'll
place
show
covered in
them all.
ice.
My grandpa told me about this place.
But this is also running through
Says the
Steam.
cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist.
So if you're worried about like
Bravo. Master Vivi's
doing stuff or
grandfather
whatever,
must be quite a
like you can
scholar.
just buy it on
We
Steam. It's
must
not,
thank him upon
and then they might
escaping
not be
the
on
mist.
sale anymore.
My grandpa used to teach me lots of
But
things.
yeah, so I'm still
But
running
he
it through
passed
that.
away.
I do the same thing with 7 and 8 as well.
Forgive my
Makes the game so
indiscretion.
much better.
Don't
Also,
worry
whoever voice
about
acted
it.
Steiner did an
Well.
amazing job.
Why don't we go inside?
Can you get the mods through Steam Workshop stuff? I just download Memoria, is the mod manager, and then you can just download it all through that. So it's not like once you plug in Memoria mod, like you're all set, and then you just click which ones you want. It's like a really easy way of doing it.
What a
We did it ages
beautiful
ago, but haven't played
place.
it. Yeah, definitely should, dude. No, I love
The
9.
actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh, how pretty! I wonder what kind of flower this is.
You ever get FF9? I'll just reach out to you? Yeah, that works too.
Don't touch anything.
Can we get
It's such a good
moving?
game.
I'm
This is probably my
freezing
second favorite
here.
Final Fantasy game, behind 7. Like OG 7 is more because like the memories for it. There's just a lot of nostalgia for me. 9 I think is like the best like combat story wise and all that fun stuff. Though I've appreciated 8 more now over time. Like 8 I think is good. I think at the time I just didn't appreciate it. I was too young. 9's my favorite, though Suikoden 2 is my favorite PS1 RPG. Dude, Suikoden 2 is such a good game. Like, so good.
What's this?
And I was trying to get through the first one again, and I didn't play it for like a month, and I forgot what I was doing.
Strange wall.
And I don't want to like spend all the
There's
time going through
gotta
it.
be something behind it.
I need to sit down and like play
Vivi.
one.
Yes?
But I'm doing this,
Can
and
you
I'm
break this
doing
wall down
Clear
with your
Obscura,
magic?
Expedition 33, which by the way, Expedition 33 has been amazing. Holy cow.
Whoa!
If you love
I knew it.
JRPGs, well,
See?
French RPGs,
There
get it.
might be other walls like this.
Yeah, 7 was
Count it
huge when
on
it came out.
Vivi.
Yeah, dude. It changed the game.
Sure.
We were playing 1 on the remaster, holding off 2 as long as I can. Yeah. Yeah, the remaster, they've done a really good job with the remaster. Stop it. Stop. Stop, wind. Stop. No, we have to go this way first. Ah, shoot.
Do you wish to die?
Do you wish to die? And they like upgraded the graphics so it's 30 frames per second now, but the FMV sequences, like they're trying to upgrade, and they're just not well done. Alright, we have to turn on the battle
Do
music.
not lose hope now.
Away with you!
Away with you. Expedition was getting really great feedback from everyone. Haven't played it yet. Usually play a lot less video games in the summer. Yeah, that's fair. I thought there was no way that Expedition 33 could live up to the hype,
Worry, Vivi. It'll be
and it
okay.
is truly amazing. I was shocked. I thought it would not, like, live up to the hype, and it truly has. Expedition was, no. It also got better when they fixed the speed up in the game. Also speeds up the music.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah, the speed up in this is hilarious.
Woohoo!
Because it's like 4 times speed. It's like you're flying around the map, and I go too fast. I'm playing a non-modded version of this on my Steam Deck, because it's too much of a pain to mod it on the Steam Deck. Hold on. Movie volume, voice volume. Let's just turn that down a little bit. Do they do summons on this? I can't remember. Yeah. So, Garnet has the ability to summon, just not yet. She will later, and Aiko will eventually get it.
Here we go.
That's what I thought too, but it sounds like it did. Yeah. Final Fantasy, like, if Expedition 33 changes the game so much that they have to, Final Fantasy has to go back to its roots, dude, I'll be happy with that. Because I miss good turn-based combat. And again, the voice acting with this, because I know people are asking like if this is AI based. Like they do actual voice acting for this game. It's really impressive. It's like a team of people. And I think they have a Patreon to support them and whatnot, which I do. Because it's just, or I haven't supported that way. I donated to them. Because the amount of work they put in is just crazy. Sunamods? Oh, wait. So, Sunamods, welcome to chat. Sunamods is who does it. So, go support them. That's awesome that you're here. I watched your videos on YouTube, dude.
Huh?
Of the work, and it's phenomenal. Same with 7. Do I still have to do 8? But yeah, that's the people. So it's cool to see you on Kick. Appreciate you stopping by. And I think you guys did it for like another fighting game too or something.
Fear not. I shall dispose of this.
First time finding someone playing it on this website? Dude, that's awesome. I'm happy to be the first that you've seen. It's really, really cool. You guys did a phenomenal job. King of Fighters 15. Okay. Why? Can I ask why you did that one? Is it just that you all are fans of that game?
Is that all you have?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Final Fantasy moving away from turn-based combat was such a mistake in my opinion. I prefer all the older games. Dude, they're so good.
I gotta burn you. Sorry.
7, 8, 9 is so good. Is it done? It was the only one never released in English. Oh, that's interesting. It's awesome the work that you guys do. Is it a Patreon you all have? So I can point my Discord to go support you all? Because I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy fans. Because you all need the... Not that you need the support, but you deserve the support. Oh, we want to go over there.
Huh? What?
The older I get, the more I'm back to old school games, dude. 100%. And that's the other thing with Expedition 33 is Expedition 33, like the voice acting is top notch. They're phenomenal. The voice acting is phenomenal, and the music. Oh my god, the music. Do you have one? Yeah, we just put up a battle pack that lasts the entire game for FF9. Try to find ways to help tie people over with the weight. Nice. Yeah, because you're still... Are you all still working on this? Oh, shoot. I need to heal. Oh no, Garnet's asleep. But yeah, you all have done, like, honest to God, amazing work with this. It's so cool to see, like, especially the older games get so much support. Don't kill anyone.
I'm out of practice.
Every single day is just a slow
You're
process.
I'll cast fire.
Dude, I can imagine. Like I said, I think you guys do live streams too of it, right? Or I've seen that you've done live streams. I haven't watched any of them, unfortunately. Alright, let's do some potions. I feel like I want to go right, but oh well. Oh, no, this is fine.
Huh? What's this?
Oh yeah, whoever did Steiner for the voice, phenomenal. I don't know who did it, but phenomenal. I love it. I love it so much. Poor Moogle.
You bastards! Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Coop.
Thanks, Goopo. Teach me, Mogster.
Hey, bro. What are you gonna teach me today?
Hey, bro.
Lots of neat stuff.
I feel bad. I never
gonna
listened
give
to
another
this.
interesting lecture today. What do you want to go over?
Gosh,
Nothing.
bro.
You sure know a lot.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Can I help
Save
you?
really. Oh wait, do we have?
You gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me.
Would love to.
Thanks.
Oh,
Can I
welcome.
help you? Save?
Let's save really fast. Let us save.
Can I help you?
All right. So yeah, it is the other way you have to go. Who was there before that was doing nobody does I'm the same? It's actually why I chose to voice Monster myself, so no actors feel bad.
Hurry up.
That's
You'll be left
hilarious, dude.
behind.
I'm coming.
Poor Vivi, not gonna make it.
Oh no!
But yeah, I need to go back through Suikoden 1 and play it.
Master Vivi, are you okay?
Poor Steiner. Poor everybody.
Yo, Rusty.
Rusty.
You're not all right, are you? What happened to you guys?
What is your team of people, Suno Mods? Like, how many of you
Hey,
all
Rusty.
does it?
Move it or lose it. Get up. Oh, ugh, it's no use. Oh, no.
Poor Dagger or
Darn
Garnet.
it. Not you too. Garnet?
She's out cold.
She's out cold. Shoot.
How can people not love these visuals? It's so awesome. Dude, it's so great. And to be fair, the mods to do this to update the graphics, like you can change these slightly on Memoria, I believe, is just like slightly changes around, so like it's a heavier outline or a less outline or whatever like that. Like it's cool because you can change it a bit how you want. And like I said, like the original of this was condensed, right, smaller, and now
there?
they like stretched out the whole thing to make it look like full screen. Like it's just the mods are so good. The mods are so good. I love the modding community for Final Fantasy.
Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now.
Are you the one causing this blizzard?
Yeah, sure is. That's me, the voice director and the battle coder. We're the only ones that make it the mod. Then however many voice actors, probably in the 200s by now? Dude, that's wild. Good on you all. It's so cool.
This is gonna be quick.
I also like that you all don't do
Ice giant, C1.
that you like Cloud, the main voice, whoever did it for Cloud, like sounds completely different than Zidane or Zidane. I've always enjoyed that too, because like it feels like each one is super unique. You know what I mean? All right, let's. I think take Black Wizard first. Ooh, it's been a hot minute. 42:36. Okay. $24, 100. Okay. Sunamods, are you also on Twitch, or do you just focus on Kick mostly now? Okay. Most part, we try to voice match the official voices from Dissidia. Okay, well, that's cool. Man, that's just so much talent.
Just give me a sec.
Please heal, don't die. Gigineer, thank you for that prime sub, dude. I appreciate it.
D20 Woo Party.
28 months, dude. Appreciate the support. Hopefully you're doing well, man. I feel like it's late for you now. Give me that trance. I'm on both, but I'm more focusing on this side recently. It pays better, so you know how it is. Yeah. I do know. Just been lurking everywhere? Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh no, we're gonna have to heal. No, don't kill me.
I'm out of practice.
Oh no, don't blizzard me. Oh yeah, blizzard him, that's fine.
Can't kick the bucket yet.
But yeah, I get it, dude. Because it's the same way with me. Like, you know, we have everyone here from Twitch and YouTube right now. And Kick to just, it's better ratios. We did a long stream. It's just funny how much of the money goes to Twitch.
Don't flinch.
I stream for a living, so everyone starting multi-streaming has been amazing for growth. Yeah. Dude, it's great. It's cool to see people embrace, like, the multi-streaming, too. Is anything good to steal from? Oh, no, 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 don't flee.
Let's make like
Shoot,
a
I hit the
chocobo
wrong
and work.
Okay, steal that.
Easy mark.
Ether. Gigineer, did you watch that Falcon play earlier? For Marvel Champions? See my long rant about that? That was miserable. Okay, that's fine. 96, Blizzard will hit about 50, 60. I'll have to heal one more time. It's just a potion. But yeah, I'll have to check out your streams. I think I follow you on Kick, but I'm not 100% sure. Mods. I'll have to watch a stream. Stupid sea lion. D20, who you rooting for in the first triple threat match for Revolution? Dude, it already happened. I already watched it. It was phenomenal. Revolution, yeah. Oh no, Revolution. You mean Evolution? Quick, use Red Wing. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're talking about Evolution, the women's thing, watched it. If you haven't watched it yet, watch it. It was amazing. I was personally rooting for Lyra Valkyria because I'm a big fan of hers. I'm a little tired of Becky Lynch, but I also really love what's that? Oh, it's only 30.
Can't kick the bucket yet.
I was a big fan of Bailey as well, so I was really rooting for either one of those. I've been pretty happy with overall. But oh, who did you want? Okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I was rooting for her, and then for Io Sky and Rhea, I was rooting for Io Sky. So I'm kind of tired of Rhea Ripley. But Io Sky I really like. I just feel bad because she's had like a weird run, or weird title run. I feel like they've underutilized her. Come on, you're red. Oh god. One more hit? I don't know if I should be safe and heal once more. Nah, let's go for it. Don't kill me.
Ooh, I'm out of practice. Didn't see that coming,
good.
did ya?
It's pulling for Lyra too. Yeah, dude. She's such a fun
Didn't
wrestler to
even
watch.
break a sweat.
And like rooting for Stephanie Valcour too, for just in general. I love Stephanie Valcour.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh, whatever. I've got to go back and check on them.
But I hope that for Evolution they do more women's matches moving forward. Like I don't know if they'll do it every year, and maybe they don't have to every year. But doing like every like 2 or 3 years, they should absolutely. They shouldn't wait 8 years in between. You know what I mean?
Zidane!
Hey there. Everybody okay?
You, what just happened?
It was no big deal.
You're hiding something.
As always.
Hey, nothing happened. You heard me.
You didn't touch the princess.
I miss
did
Bailey
you?
being cute Bailey.
Just
So
what are you accusing me of?
Novels is getting into like wrestling more and more and more. Why are you being so rude? And she wasn't around
My
when
apologies, princess.
Bailey was the huggable one. So I was playing that theme song versus her new
I'm
one.
glad
And I was like, okay, her
everyone's
new
safe.
theme song sounds like this.
Shall
And
we
she's
move
like,
on?
okay, it's the same, Def Rebel stuff. And then I
Sit
played
down.
the old one, and she's like, oh
Is
my god,
something
it's so much
bothering you?
better. I was like, I know. Pseudomod, thank you for the
No,
follow, dude. I appreciate it.
it's nothing.
On both. On Twitch and Kick, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I'll open both sides to help out the numbers. I appreciate it, dude. I'll follow you on both sides, too. I don't think I'm pretty sure I don't follow you on Twitch. I rarely follow people on Twitch now because of the amount of ads. It's mainly where I watch people on Kick now. I just took a break from watching after Mania, but Lyra has not been booked very well. I don't think most of the mid-card titles were. Yeah. It just feels like they don't know what to do with the women's side of things.
We made it through the mist.
I get how over Rhea is, but she really needs to earn her title shots, not just
there's a
because her name is
village.
Rhea. I agree. And like the thing is, Rhea,
I think I've been
very
there
talented.
before.
Very talented,
It
obviously, what
sounds
she
like
does.
you've been everywhere, Zidane.
Sounds like you've been
The only
everywhere.
other worlds I've visited are in books.
God,
You may
such a
have
good
been to that
voice
village.
acting.
Let's go
Um,
visit.
Like, it's almost like she's getting the Charlotte
Wait,
Flair
hold
treatment.
it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing
But
in
Charlotte's
here.
really come
People are
around to
looking
like
for
people
you.
are like liking
You
her
need a
more
new
and more,
identity.
which is nice to see. She's been able to change her image, which is like good for her.
Princess need not sneak around. Besides,
When isn't Bailey
we're
cute?
heading back
No,
to the castle.
Bailey's phenomenal,
Leave
but
her alone.
you know when she was the huggable ones, like when she was
You'll
just being like
just princess
adorable
from now
and
on,
whatever.
you
Like I think
silly
just missing
peasant.
that. And I get
Damn it,
that
Rusty.
had
Why
to
don't you
end at
just
some
shut
point,
up?
but I wish
Who
that
do
would have
you
came
think
back.
You are. I don't take orders
You
from a stuck-up
guys.
jerk like you.
You're upsetting Vivi.
Stop it, you two! Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name.
It's also hilarious to me that Garnet doesn't know what this weapon is called.
Zidane, what is this called?
That? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold
Like
with
a
both
typical guy,
hands
it goes
is
way
called a
into too much
broadsword.
detail.
Okay, I understand now.
She hated
is
hugging back in the day.
called a
I know. I
dagger.
feel bad for her.
Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful.
And I get it too. Like a lot of wrestling fans are kind of creepy.
I will be called Dagger from now on.
Needs to
do
be
you think,
babyface.
Zidane?
She's the definition of the name.
Great.
Yeah.
Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual. Like me.
This is the other thing, chat, with the voice
shall
acting that
try.
makes this sound so much better.
No.
Is because in my head I can't do like a
What
fancy
would
English
Vivi
accent,
say?
and like this
Just say,
mod just makes it so much better for
"Alrighty."
that.
Alrighty.
Because it's like you can like
You're getting
legit
the hang
hear
of it.
how like a fancy person from England sounds. It's
Well,
like, well, obviously it's not how
let's
the
go.
common person sounds compared to like Ruby or whatever, who's like the southern girl. All right, so now we need to work our way over here. Oh god, I hate the camera. They nailed Steiner, dude. They deserve a raise for Steiner's voice acting.
Oh,
Just glad that
gee
Nia Jax
whiz.
isn't around as much.
Okay.
Thank
The
God.
inn is this way.
I can't stand how they book Nia
Aw,
Jax.
do we have to?
We need to arrest
But
Vivi.
I want to go see the windmill.
I know.
Me
But
too,
let's
buddy.
get some rest first.
We have a lot of fun going
We
through the
also need
casting
to decide
process
what
to
to
get
do
everyone
next.
just right. So is each person like figure it out, or do you all sit there and like, hey, we need to sound a little more like this or a little more like that? Like all that stuff fascinates me. How you can try to like figure that out. Dewdrop needs a proper push. Isn't that Piper now? Steiner was hilarious.
Did
Yeah,
you
Steiner's
see
so
that?
good.
I sure did.
Also, it's fun that it's all like the secondary characters, like the kids here and whatever. Like obviously they're important to the story at this point, but like they took the time and did all this too. Like I said, chat, it's phenomenal. If you're gonna
Sleeping on
play
the job.
9, which I know a lot of you want to, get the voice acting for it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Why are you all staring at Vivi?
Hey.
It's because he's
I know
adorable.
she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare.
That's not who I'm looking at.
I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... The room is right over there.
Right over
Make
there.
yourselves at home.
Zidane? Where will
Zidane.
I be staying?
With us.
In the same room. Where else?
But Zidane, I mustn't.
I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms.
This is where you bait chat to bind the
Get
switch
inside,
port.
everyone.
Nah, you need to get the Steam version to mod it out. Though I do have it on Switch too, and it's fine. It's fine. Play Cable and Domino now, finally?
Go to sleep.
Wait, Cyber, are you still working in order of release for Marvel Champions?
If the theater ship hadn't crashed,
I'd be in Lindblum by
It would
now.
have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblum. You were going to leave Alexandria?
Sure was.
I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblum by now.
Hold on, soon I'll read yours in a second.
But now,
Alright. First thing is dividing the cast into high, mid, and low voice types so they don't clash. So Steiner is low, Zidane is mid, and Vivi is high. This helps to never confuse them when they're all talking together. Then tweak the accents and mannerisms.
Kingdom. I cannot tell you why.
You all think of everything.
Please.
It's brilliant. That's actually really smart.
I'll get you to Lindblum somehow.
I've heard enough.
Yeah, I'm behind. That's fair.
Princess, you
I feel like
cannot
most people are
trust the
behind in
words of
Marvel
a
Champions
thief.
now.
He may expose you to even more danger, like he did in Evil Forest.
Evil
I
Forest.
beg of you, Princess. Please, return with me to the castle.
When I first heard this, I was like, oh, it's
I
Sir
know
Patrick
I screwed
Stewart.
up in Evil Forest. But there's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Dagger with my life.
Plus, I want to fuck
Don't
with
be
it.
ridiculous. It is I who protects the princess. Now,
Now
and forever.
Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle?
I will think of a way.
Yeah, FF7 was almost good voice-wise. I play this on PS1 now, unless I do the voice acting. I don't want my cats looking at me. Cats can stare at you the whole time. Cable's pretty good. Takes a while to get going, but he can do work. Yeah.
But you had to
I know
go
Web Warrior
time.
Fnac is really good at making Cable work.
Let's get some sleep.
I'm on the hunt for Age of Apocalypse. Dude, good luck. I really wonder if they're going to reprint it. Also, Suno, so you know, we're mainly a board game channel.
What
So we play a lot of card games
beautiful
and board games.
voice.
And Marvel Champions is a massive
singing?
game. So if you don't understand what to talk about, that's why.
I've never heard a song like that before.
Dagger's
Was that
beautiful
Dagger
voice.
singing? Oh, everyone's up already. I wonder why they
That
went.
explains the D20 name? Yeah, yeah. VV confused. Yeah, I really wonder for the new environment if they're gonna print AOA or not.
Hey, you're...
Oh, poor VV. Everyone running away from her.
Are they avoiding me?
Web Warrior has a Justice Peter Parker Spider-Man recursion build that is bonkers.
Huh?
Yeah. Web Warrior spends so much time on Peter Parker. I love it. Marvel Champions, what's that? Okay, Ziggy. Get out of here with that nonsense. Just because you're an author now. Dagger tries to blend in.
I wonder if the castle is okay. That was
Cable I
my
like, but
ruckus.
man, he takes a bit to set up. Yeah. I mean, again, everyone says how strong he is,
She didn't
and I
have to
get the
fire at
argument.
ship,
I
even
just
if
do
she didn't
so
trust
poorly with him.
I wonder how many people got hurt.
Ziggy, the man who has the most hours spent with Venom, I know, right? Keeps trying to beat me at speed rushing. We still have
Some people
to,
could have died.
for the community, set up
Maybe in
a
the forest.
speed running
Get in my way, kiddo.
setup.
Kiddo? Oh, my
Like how
apologies.
fast the
I
top
mean,
people do,
I'm
for the
sorry.
core box especially.
Kids these days.
Dang kids. Try to blend in, Dagger. You can do it.
What are you doing?
Can't you
Do you like his
see what
range
I'm
for
doing?
retribution?
Killing the bugs on the crops.
You're killing the bugs?
Yeah, people hate bugs. I hate them. I hate the ants in my house.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters that destroy our crops if you leave them be.
Crops?
It's on my to-do list. Gosh,
Just
get off my
one.
back then.
Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables?
You're a strange one.
It's my job.
Most
It's to
girls
make other people
hate
do work, so I don't have to.
Is that so?
How do you get to the
It's
chest
just
in the
that
garden?
I haven't seen too many.
There'll be a point when you can run around and stuff, and you can sneak
Wait,
behind the worker.
Don told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. 1, 2, 3.
She crushed it. Alright, let's go through, talk to BB. More action time. Dang cat. I guess people that have cats, like, do your cats react to
let's
these
see.
cats?
What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me.
I mean, you should probably not just have your head down on a desk.
Hey,
It's not a great way to make money.
Traveling with? I won't have to give in if I tell him about them.
Plot twist, that was her uncle, and he spent the rest of the time flying back to the castle, right? Alright, let's get some stuff. Welcome. Okay. We have all the money from cheating on the sword fight. Or the fight. Actually, do we have a wrist? Oh, we do have one. Okay. Plot, the only thing I wish Cable's abilities were when you defeat a side scheme, not when Cable defeats a side scheme. Oh, yeah. The limitation on that stinks. It's rather annoying.
I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you?
Zadane.
I'm busy. Please leave.
Why'd you ask who I was? Dang mayors. Never doing their job. Alright, Vivi.
Hey, Vivi. What's up?
Zidane.
If I say vomitorium, would you know what I'm talking about? I would not.
Ah,
What's that in
I
regard to?
see. You met a girl.
Yeah. Though Vivi's like 6.
No, nothing like that.
What? Don't tell me you don't like girls.
Yeah, Vivi, come on.
I never really thought about stuff like that.
I mean, he doesn't even really have a face,
I'm
so...
always thinking about girls.
I still don't know how he
I'm
drank that
popular
potion.
with all the ladies in Limblum.
Ah, Zidane.
Come to me if you have any girl trouble. Okay?
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds kind of gross, Alex.
Okay then. We need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn?
Sure, I'll head back.
So what were you staring at?
Oh, nothing.
Listening
But
to
I keep
chocobos.
hearing a sound like...
That's the sound chocobos make.
Vivi with his chocobo voice acting the best.
I'll see you back at the inn.
Zidane needs to chill. He just has a lot of confidence, alright?
What a chocobo.
Women respond well to confidence, so I'm told.
Chocobo?
I don't know how... It didn't work for me, but, you know.
Huh? Forget Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is.
Active timer back? Yeah. Gets out too. Can or treat bag opening? That's fair. I was wondering with Joshy, because I feel like his cat reacts to everything, especially when he's trying to record videos.
He sent someone to pick it up right away.
So you were in the stadium and you're walking the concourse and you need to go to the bleachers or grandstand, the little tunnels that you use to get to the seats. That's a vomitorium. Is that what it's actually called, or is it just because people vomit in them? Because they're like, hey, I'm not gonna do it in my seat, but. Alright, hold on. We need to go up here. Can we sneak in and get the chest yet? You're back? No problem, dude. No, we have to wait till this person leaves. Dagger tries harder. I just started lunch. What about my cat? Oh, I was wondering if you played this game with mods or any game with the voice acting that has a cat. If your cat responds to the the sounds.
Yes. Can we talk for a bit?
Wait a second. This mod adds voices. They didn't have voices originally, did they? They did not.
I'm from the country.
The other person in chat above you, Suno mods from Kick, they're the people that do the voice acting. Like him and his group and whatnot do all the voice acting for free.
Gotcha.
But you can support them.
You see, I'm with a customer.
But I just heard something awesome.
Awesome.
He was insulting your cat,
You
Joshy,
see,
basically.
I'm working.
Please. I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation.
Thanks, lady. I was gonna say...
Doesn't respond to audio noises. However, I was watching The Green Mile. Boy, did he get excited with the big mouse on the TV.
I can't leave by myself.
Yeah, I can't live. Back in the Roman days, the gladiators would hang out in the tunnel leading to the stadium before their fights. They would get nervous and throw up, hence vomitor. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Like a lot of sense. Dagger should be in here.
Dagger?
First voice actor was
What's she
10?
looking at?
Like from original? Yeah. Yeah. But Pseudomons did 7, 8, and 9 voice acted. So you can listen to now all of them. I love their head-to-head motion.
Zidane!
Zidane.
You got a fever or something? Your face is all red.
It's nothing. I'm
He was
fine.
developed an annoying habit of the last 5 minutes of
You're
attacking
acting
TVs and monitors now.
Ah,
Say, stop it.
What?
I get it.
Stop it.
You changed the way you talk. You're doing great.
Dude, I'll be positive.
Thanks. I did fine in the play, didn't
Oh,
I?
months.
Oh yeah, I thought you were Ruby.
I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays.
Lord Avon.
I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites.
Mine too.
Oh
It's
yeah.
basically modern day Shakespeare.
Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like 5 or 6 years old. Why did he develop this sudden annoying behavior?
What?
You can talk to your
No,
cat
no.
about that.
She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. So you should just be yourself, Dagger.
Yeah.
I understand.
Say it more normal.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, there you go.
We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the
And he
inn?
gives me a blank expression pretending he
What
doesn't
about
know
you?
what I'm saying, but he
I'll
knows.
head back
He
soon.
knows.
Alrighty. I'll catch you later.
Alright, Dagger.
Good. You sound just like a regular village girl.
With the
Crossing
football
the
event coming up
border might
Saturday,
not
I've been
be so
trying to
tough
keep up
after
with my
all.
cleaning duties. The construction workers have left their stuff in the
Thanks. I had
dormitories,
fun.
of course. Did they at least not steal all your stuff this time?
She was a strange one.
No, she's trying her best, shopkeeper Eve. Oh, I don't want that. Okay.
I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn.
Yeah, no one cares about Steiner. Every cat we have had developed crazy behaviors. Good luck, Joshy.
Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet.
Yes, the kids are very energetic. And there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my
The only
life.
part of the floor I
But
haven't been able to scrub, they finally moved their stuff so I can get the
where are
floors
all
done.
the
I've been hiding my broom, so we're all good.
Yeah. I
That's
used
hilarious,
to
dude.
see them tending the farm next to the village.
But that farm is tiny.
It's a
Yeah.
good farm, though.
There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back.
Yeah. Who cares about
But
Steiner?
what about Steiner?
He'll figure it out. He's a
I
knight.
have a good plan for crossing Southgate.
Look how he just ignores
It's
it.
gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just have to hide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me.
Queen Bronny Steiner.
Firewood stacking duties are complete.
Such a worker. Gotta love Steiner.
I await your command.
It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this?
Sorry.
That's how I get in the bed. Backflip.
Well, now that you have time,
Me too.
would you introduce me to some adults like your father?
My feet hit the ceiling, though.
My
Good low
father
ceilings.
won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day.
Pops are supposed
Should
to
name
be a
Steiner
fine
Scott
source
for a
of
nice little
information.
wrestling joke? I know, right? Good old Scott Steiner, dude.
I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle.
Totally not a princess.
Are you from Alexandria Castle?
Indeed. I command the
Indubitably.
Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adelbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto.
And I'm back?
Knights
Sounds
of
good, dude.
Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you.
Yeah, you can tell
Please go to
Steiner
the
anything.
observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Mord lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship.
Cargo ship. So,
Perfect.
a piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you.
Wait!
Yes?
Thank you for
Thank
doing
you
your
for
duties.
cleaning.
Oh, yeah.
Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance.
God,
I
he's such a
must make
gentleman.
haste.
And a scholar.
As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. But the kings were hiding something in their mansion.
Diane.
What's wrong? Am I boring you?
It's a long story.
Oh, no. Your story is very interesting.
You're very interesting.
But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet?
You're right. He
Knights
is
of Disney
late.
Dog.
I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi, I'm not so sure about.
When I was about to
Let's go
grab my
look for
floor
it.
scrubber, I noticed some Yahoo grabbed it and scrubbing parts of the track. Maybe you want to do Jimmy Snuka splash in this. So is the PS5 version, do they have voices? For FF9? No, you have to get the mod. So I'm saying Steam is the best way to do it, dude.
Can I help you? What do you want to do?
Oh, I can give him the letter.
Moise?
Moise?
I don't like Moise, but I'll read it anyway.
Good.
Yo.
I carried this letter.
Man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me by without doing anything. Is he
And I know
real?
randomly on Steam they sell this pretty
course.
cheap.
I couldn't
So I think
say
this was just on
'cause I
sale
was
not that long ago
trapped
too.
inside the ice.
You always sound so gruff, but I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. I can't wait to hear from him. Cool.
Koopa.
Can I help you? What to say?
Yeah, let's keep saving.
Let's
Before
save.
I have a bad tendency to be too aggressive. Same in the board games, right, chat? And I'll lose and have to restart further behind.
Can I help you?
But like, if you're trying to like fly through this game, you can also put it on fast speed, so you go like crazy fast to make it easier. Can't handle the comp chair. Dude, kids, what are you doing?
Did you see a little boy with a tall hat?
Need to hurry up and just
Boy.
sponsor us. Our mods help sell other games. I mean, honestly.
I didn't see him.
I'm actually shocked that
Wait a minute.
Squaresoft hasn't gotten upset at you all.
Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there.
And surely he wouldn't have moved.
Did I hear a chocobo? Vivi said he heard a chocobo here.
Savings for quitters? Yeah, that's the point. I want to quit for the... Oh, poor
Is
Vivi.
someone crying?
We'll save you, buddy.
It's coming from that hole. Vivi?
You down there, buddy?
Vivi!
Might as well be me.
Where are you? Are you underground? Can you move?
They told me not to.
They told me to stay here.
Are you hurt?
I have a good relationship with them, actually. They endorse what we do. Dude, that's awesome. I'm just happy they
We'll get you out.
they don't
We'll
go after
hurry.
you and be like, you're
Stay where you
hurting our
are,
IP
okay?
and blah 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 or some ridiculous like corporate nonsense. That's awesome that they're
What's
they're
going on
chill
in
with
this
you doing what you're
village?
doing.
There's got to be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, with stuff like this and all the mods and stuff, this is why I go back and play
Seems like
7,
such
8,
a
and
quiet
9.
village.
Square needs to return FF to turn-based. Agreed 100%. I'm hoping after how good or how well Expedition 33 did that can I reach that? No,
I
it's
can't
not the
get
clock,
near the treasure box while the windmill is.
That they go back to like their roots.
I can't get near the treasure.
Way to act like a 12-year-old, Vivi. I am a 12-year-old child. Connections with their legal team, and they always
Obvious.
get the okay before we start any problematic
There's
mods.
a cool breeze.
Smart. What is Expedition 33? Claire Obscure. It's the it's a newer JRPG from a French design company. It was their first game, and it's phenomenal. It's one of the best games you'll ever play. I haven't finished it yet. I'm probably 2/3 the way done, but it's one of the better games I've ever played. As if you like turn-based JRPGs. It's also very
Just a
French. It's
regular
hilariously
underground
French.
Storage facility.
Yeah, it's an FRPG, exactly.
Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it?
It is true.
I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now.
Wasn't he on the old lady's side before?
Oh, about abandoning the farm. He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor.
Oh, you know, family squabbling.
Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Come on, let's put this in a box.
Don't put Vivi
I
in a
guess the guys
box.
at the castle will take care of it.
The castle?
Yeah, we're only in charge of production.
Gotcha.
Thank you for explaining your
The
plot.
pattern on this barrel.
I'll have to check that out. Yeah.
Hurry up!
That bastard.
It's basically like a AAA game made by a non-AAA studio. They did such amazing, and the music is so good. The music is so good. The voice acting is so good. It's all so good.
What is it?
Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the
How long are you thinking of streaming for? I'll probably make it to midnight, so I got like another
must have
40
some kind of
minutes in me.
connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please.
If you'd like, I'd be down to send you the extended version of this demo to you if you want it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it.
All right.
I'd be 100% for that.
But I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger.
I don't know if I'll make it that
Agreed?
far tonight.
Sure.
All right.
Because I've been streaming for a while,
They
but
went further inside.
yeah, if you want to. After you do board game stuff, usually on our streams, I like to switch to video games for a little bit.
What do they use this barrel for? And it's kind of weird now that I think about it.
It is weird. Get the chest. But yeah, I would appreciate that, dude. If you want to. No pressure. The eye drops. Free the chocobos.
Can I help you?
I don't have a thing,
to
right?
ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Mug Key.
Yeah.
Thanks, Coop.
Thanks, bud.
Save, Coop.
Yeah, we'll save.
Let's save, Coop.
I feel like there's some fights coming up.
Can I help you, Coop?
No. You cannot help me, Kupo.
The wheel looks rusty.
Kick it. Kick it. Alright. See, potion. Perfect. Get the box. Ether. Cool. Cool. Get this one over here. Iron Helm. We can go down this way, right? Him talking about letters makes me think of Pepe Sylvia. Can we talk about Pepe Sylvia? I really need you to talk about. I don't know Pepe Sylvia. Should I now? I feel like I'm missing out on something.
What the heck is that?
Zidane!
Zidane.
What is it?
Someone's crying.
Get him. Did the AI yell at you?
It is you.
Oh no, AI Black Rose. Hey. Welcome to chat.
Why would they stuff you in a box?
Poor BB.
Could they?
We'll talk later. Hold on.
It's open.
It's open.
Alright, Cyber Jace, take care, man. I'll see you on Wednesday.
What happened?
Oh, after you left, someone kidnapped me and brought me here.
Bravo, BB. Charlie Day and Always Sunny. Oh, yeah.
And I was so
For health
scared,
insurance? I kind of do remember that now. Is that when he has all this stuff on the wall?
Why are you outside? And then they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, that's credited today's shipment.
Poor BB.
And they put you in that box.
They sure did.
Yeah.
Wonder how the Final Fantasy 6 mod would be. Well, I feel like they redid the pixel stuff, right? But they can only mod so much. But 6 would be fun if they ever like modded it heavily. I feel like somebody did do that on YouTube though.
Get off of me, you scumbag!
You scumbag.
Like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you.
AI is our translator. She's the one that translated all the King of Fighters 15 for us to voice it. That's awesome.
We want to check out.
Dude, that's crazy.
I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but
Heard you were playing with Echo 7 on... Yes. It's the best way to play the games. Like I said, I've done Final Fantasy 7 before with it. And I need to do 8 still. It's on the list. Get this. I think there's a fight in here. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. I'll remember that. I. 7-2? Yeah, we've done 7. 7 is a childhood favorite. I can't wait for 8 then. I know. I need to play it.
Smoke? This
is mist.
This is mist. Let's see.
Yeah, open it.
Please, let us pass.
Nah, just murder it.
I gotta burn you. Sorry.
Don't apologize, Vivi. Just destroy. You should be alright to attack.
How rude.
Four.
Okay, fire.
Fire. Ah, Vivi. So good. When I played this when I was a kid, Vivi carried my entire playthrough. So, naturally great memories.
Mist monsters, huh?
Mist monsters. It's down. Potion. Shoot.
An egg? Is this machine making eggs? This
How
is a
rude.
mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it.
Vivi doesn't know how to be
It's
rude.
empty.
Vivi's the most polite of all of them.
Chocobo and thistle greens? The Chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they use a machine to do it?
Chocobo power is the best power.
Here's another strange machine. Kinda looks like the mist engine on the theater ship.
Yeah. Is there anything over here?
I can almost see inside.
Almost.
I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Are the lights glitchy?
It's annoying that SFX are so loud in this area. I gotta remember to turn them down and echo us. Yeah. Yeah, they are really loud. We had to turn down the music too, because the music was just like blaring during this section. It's like I'd rather hear them all talk than music. Yeah, attack. Going back to the workers stealing my stuff, I found my missing trash cart. They were using to grow their concrete or throw their concrete waste in. Concrete was spilled all over the side, dude. Things you have to deal with, dude.
Fire!
You need to heal. As well.
Doing okay there, Zidane?
I don't recall all this game as much as 7. That game was mind blown. Still is. Yeah. No, don't steal my potion.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah, 7 was just.
Better
I
luck
mean, obviously,
next
like
time.
again, like I played it when it came out when I was young and loved it. It was insane. And then 8, because like the GF system, I was so bad and just not. I was not a smart child, I guess. So I didn't understand it as well as other stuff.
There. Some parts are different, but
Poor Vivi. But yeah, 9. I remember playing it just like again,
they
mind being
look
blown.
like Vivi.
The only bad part of 9, quote unquote bad part, is that the final boss kind of just like happens, and it's weird to me. Like it makes sense story-wise a little bit, but still.
Is my mother
Damn it, you
behind
can't
this?
fight here. This is
Run
the
away.
only way.
Whoa, what are you doing? Zidane!
Yes, you know, I can see what you say, like with like when they talk over each other, getting the different voice sounds. Smart.
Hey! Did you say something?
Nope.
Nope, not me.
Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry up, will ya?
I hear ya.
Everyone gets thrown in a box. Everyone gets thrown in a box.
Pardon me. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive?
You're in my way. Looks good.
Sorry, Mord. Just follow you. Don't run away from me. Be my friend.
Busy.
Go to your house. It's nothing over here, right? I could do chores, just like I did for that young lady.
The smell of coffee relaxes me.
Me too, brother.
How about a cup?
Love coffee.
Oh, thank you. I am not here to drink coffee.
Calling now Steiner's GOAT? Dude, Steiner's the best. Again, I'm on Team VV for the most part. But Steiner is just such a good character.
I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive.
That's why we were doing Magic the Gathering on Friday, where I love just playing as Steiner.
You're not
so
a very
great.
creative interrogator.
I am just trying to do what is right.
Who decides right or wrong? You?
Yeah, Steiner decides all.
Anyone can tell right from wrong.
Still as green as a pickle.
Pickle.
When will the cargo ship arrive?
It's already here. They should be loading it now.
Maybe your friends will be
Why
there.
couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you.
Ah, as proper as ever. Polite Steiner.
Ah, it is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship.
We'll trick her.
What?
Maybe we'll throw her in our box.
There is something coming out of the ground.
Alright, so you were asking earlier, chat, how you can get to that one chest that was blocked. It's right here. So instead of going where the game kind of wants you to go, you go through there.
We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago.
Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too.
Heck yeah. Some guy's running towards
Hey,
us.
is that scary guy in armor running toward us?
Let's get out of here.
God, that was loud.
This barrel. What could be inside?
Maybe the princess.
What could they possibly
I'll
be
put you in the
doing out
Steiner
this
recliner.
village? What? Did I just see that barrel move?
Poke with the sword, Steiner. That'll fix it.
Let's see.
All problems are fixed by poking with a sword.
Ow! Ouch! What did you do that for?
You!
You almost stabbed Dagger.
The princess?
Ah. I was like when he gets angry or scared. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man type thing.
Princess, what in the world is going on?
Box
You
transportation.
scoundrel! Is this your doing?
Steiner, please.
Yes, Your Highness.
Zidane, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle.
We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side.
Yeah. He's our buddy. Hey, little buddy.
This is not the time to panic. I must get the princess aboard the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle.
Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going?
Now's the time to lie.
Yes,
Yes.
to Lindblom.
That's convenient. Did you ask someone?
Sure did, man. Nice getting
The old
ignored.
man in the shack told me, so it must be true.
Did they ever explain why
You're
Zidane
acting
is a monkey?
strange.
I don't think so.
Something is heading this way.
I remember watching an interview that they said they wanted him to have something unique.
The queen is waiting for you at the castle.
You were all sent by the castle?
What? What are you talking about?
You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a black waltz.
They are 1 and 2.
The one who defeated number one.
Oh, no, he is number 2.
I am
That's right, number 3 is gonna happen still.
My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess.
The queen awaits.
No! I will not return to the castle!
Or you'll regret it.
Wait! I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle.
You think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission.
No, I know, but they wanted each
Leave us at once!
like hero throughout the years to have like a signature thing to like make him stand out. I think that was just Zidane's thing. No, not Vivi.
Don't mind if I do.
Monkey Tail will do it. I know, right?
We'll do the sword magic thingy.
The sword magic thingy.
Don't be discouraged.
Is Black Waltz 3 cooler? I mean, yeah.
Fire.
They get progressively cooler. Oh, that's right, they're gonna attack me with fire. I forgot. That's it. Let's just heal first.
Steiner, the sword magic thingy.
Great idea.
Great idea. Because I don't think he hits me with fire then. Yeah. It's only when Vivi does it.
Oh, I'll try and help you.
Yeah, you're the best little helper, buddy. Don't pick on Vivi.
Oh, will the sword magic stuff work?
Of course.
My mission is to take back the princess.
Oh, Fyra. Jeez. No. Poor Vivi.
Better than that.
Thinks I was messing with John Cena? If only. Oops. Alright.
I'll try again.
Ugh. Don't hit Vivi. Okay, that's fine.
Don't worry, Vivi. It'll be okay.
Okay. Let's not do fire yet.
Here you are.
That'd be great though if it was John Cena, did the whole music and everything, man.
The sword magic thingy.
Great idea.
Is it gonna fire everybody? Or just Vivi? I need them to be high levels. Or get experience. Alright, good. Good. They can all level up now. I'll probably have to grind out some levels soon. Tech Girls, Panacea, Cure, Ether.
Black Waltz number 2.
Black Waltz
Did my
number 2.
mother really send him to capture me?
Yeah.
It can't be. There is no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He was just another criminal, scheming to use the princess for some evil deed.
Have I not been careful enough?
Your accent's
Your
kind
noble
of a
upbringing
giveaway.
cannot be disguised so easily.
That's not true at all. You haven't been watching.
Yeah.
Dagger's trying really hard.
She is.
You're the
You'd be amazed how hard it is to think of so many
Walking
different
around
lines for all these battle
Bruce
interactions, but it's so fun. I think it enhances the mod so much, dude. It's
About the border
phenomenal.
crossing.
Yes.
That you're right. That is tough, like
Why don't
having
we
to think of
ride
like
on this airship?
original things
Sure.
that like
Lindblom
sound
cannot be
good, that
terribly
aren't
far
like
by
too
airship.
cheesy, you know. No, it was a good
I
job.
mean, won't be too far.
There you go, Dagger. Oh, poor Vivi.
But-
You're just trying his best.
Why don't we get some rest before we go?
Yeah, let's rest at the end.
Okay, let's head back to the village.
I also need
Vivi,
more potions.
You'll be safe with me.
The rest of the team is on the verge of death. Dagger, please. Zidane, for the love of God, quit stealing stuff. I have to get him on the
Do you want
ropes.
to get going?
Oh, no. Go back to the village. Oh, shoot. She's in the way. Alright, we can get that later. Use a steel, party dies. It's a strategy. Get in my way, children.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, wait. No, I have to go to the bar. That's right. It's over here.
I'm sorry. We're not open yet.
It's okay.
Or do you need medicine?
I do need medicine. There we go, a bunch. I'm at level 17 at this point. I'm shooting for adding 20 levels to a disc. Jeez. The Steam version has a mod, not a mod. The Steam version has a thing where you can just like
He's out cold.
Be super strong just to make it easier. But yeah, I don't want to cheat too much.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, Hal.
Huh? I thought they'd captured it already.
Nope. Took him back.
Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare.
Oh, no, I wasn't staring at the young lady. The room is through that door. Stay calm.
This is your chance, Hal. Okay, everyone's healed up. Give me ability. Oops. Oh wait, we should equip stuff. That's right. Okay, so we need to level those up still. We can add the bronze glove. Nothing better yet. Nothing there yet. More defense. Still need to level that up. Get that. Don't have anything better yet. Add that. Add that. Add that. Vivi's now a beast. Okay, wait. Alright, that is the best thing. Okay, best thing. Best thing. Nothing better yet. Alright, cool. Cool. Antibody. Add status. Bright eyes. Okay. Garnet has nothing yet.
Can I help you? What do you want?
No, we don't have. Wait.
Which letter do you want to read?
No, we
I
don't.
want mail.
Just knows you're running Beacon mic? Yeah, dude.
Can I help you?
It's good mic. I've had it for. See, I supported the company when they first got announced. And like when the mics were not cheap, but cheaper. Not cheaper. I guess they were a little cheaper. But yeah, it's great. Mainly because I was having an older PC then. I wanted all the stuff to be run on this, so. Beacon was sponsored by, or I'm sorry, Echo S was sponsored by Beacon for a short while. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, they're good stuff. That's the same thing that does, I have their audio mixer thing, the Mix Create here too. Yo, she's still in my way. Get out of my way.
Kids these days.
Yeah, go. The kids are the worst. You should go see them.
They made those patterns on the ground to mark an airship landing site.
Can't live without now? Dude, it's so nice.
Kids these.
Alright. In my other game on the Steam Deck, she's not there, so.
You want to get going?
Alright, just let go. But yeah, their stuff is great.
Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride.
I shall go ask them.
Thanks, Steiner. You're
Oh,
the best.
really? How come?
Oh, you know.
It is not for your benefit. I am only doing this for the princess.
Steiner. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before.
He still is. He still is.
An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going.
Yeah, we're all putting it together,
Zidane,
Dagger.
is this ship really headed for Lindblom?
Nope. It'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle.
But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship?
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Zidane,
Yeah,
What
buddy.
is it, Vivi?
those dolls they were making underground. Did you think they look like me?
Oh boy. No, that's totally different, buddy.
Not really. They're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? All right. We have to get on, Dagger.
On a ship that's not going to Lindblom?
It will.
I don't have time to explain.
It was the perfect partnership for us. They were new on the scene and focusing on streamers for advertising, so we took their approach and advertised it to the actors. They kitted a few of our cast out with them. That's awesome. Yeah, that is a good partnership.
Hurry up! You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off.
This game got some slack for the physical guides. You had to go online for most of it.
I promise.
Do you remember back in the day having to go online to like ZDNet and stuff like that? When GameFAQs was like kind of just really starting. Oh, is it Dane? You little creep.
Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose.
Right?
Please, enough.
There's
Don't
that
tell me.
royal tone in your voice again.
Well, you probably shouldn't grab her, dude.
Are you okay, Vivi?
Oh, feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky.
Let's go inside, Vivi.
Yeah. It's still up as I have been to it? Yeah. I wish I had like the original guides for like 7, 8, and 9
I trust you, Zidane.
to like collect them. Because I collect like the
I get the feeling
Zelda
she
ones.
doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough.
Probably not, brother.
Zidane!
Wow, already? What is it? Something wrong?
It's not great, bud.
It's Vivi.
Vivi?
Freaking out, man. Oh.
Wow, they're alive, and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones?
Hello?
Oh, Vivi.
Poor little guy.
Vivi! Vivi!
You have them? Dude, that's awesome. I really wish I would have collected all the Final Fantasy ones back
Were
in
you
the day.
able to talk to any of them?
Probably get them off of eBay, but still. Well worn? That's awesome.
It's like they don't even see me at all.
Oh, we see you, buddy.
Tried again and again, but they won't even turn around.
Vivi.
Poor
I need to
little
go
buddy.
upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle.
Yeah. You chill with him.
Keep an eye on Vivi, okay?
Okay.
It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually a part of the ship.
Stop trying to grab everything. Alright, we can go here. Poor Steiner. Just trying his best.
How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Brawny?
Good thing he has expedition he's saying out
What
loud.
the heck were you doing?
Or
You almost took off
exposition.
without us.
That is because this ship's crew...
You guys made it.
Why, you! Where is the princess?
In the engine room.
She is on the ship?
Yeah, don't you worry, buddy.
All is well now. This ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can.
Thanks. Alright. Just turn things around.
At last. Queen Brawny is sure to be pleased.
Sure.
However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid.
Yeah, so
I
maybe
shall
don't hang
petition
him.
for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them.
Yes, of course.
Ah, yes. 'Tis my duty as a knight. What the?
Yeah, good job, Zidane. Zidane.
And there they are.
What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat?
You insolent fool! Turn the ship around!
Ah, he's a little monkey. There we go. Using that tail.
I think we upset them.
Nah, they won't be your
respond to
friends.
anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong?
The Black Waltz.
No! Vivi! Are you alright?
So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power! Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child!
Come to think of it, that's the Snyder's first time seeing the mages, but doesn't question anything about them. I know, right? He's so, like, tunnel vision focused on, like,
Nonsense. No
his
dare
duties.
Mindless dogs. What can you do?
Oh, the poor dolls.
Get out of my way! You dare fight a Black Waltz? I said, get out of my way!
Oh no. But it is a good point, though. It's just like he just like accepts it. He's like, ah, whatever. No, all the dolls. Vivi's gonna be so upset. Poor Vivi. There they all go. No, all the dolls. Vivi's gonna have a surge of emotion. I also like that you all added the voice acting for the cutscenes.
Why, Vivi?
Adds a bit more to it. I like it.
What cruelty! Master Vivi, I can't
Hey,
assist
you guys! Dagger,
Yes?
we'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late.
Nice touch,
to
gives
turn
us
back.
extra storytelling power.
Back
Yeah,
to the castle.
it's nice. It's
Cross
really
South
nice.
Gate into Lindblom. It's your choice. I'll be with you.
Time for
either
Vivi
way.
to go Super Saiyan. I
Try
know.
not to crash the ship.
Time for Vivi to go nutso.
Hi.
There's nothing else in here to grab, right?
Be careful, Zidane.
I'll be fine.
Zidane.
Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends?
He has no friends.
You slow. Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier?
I mean, kind of.
Even if
Hello.
they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible!
What are you?
We're not about them. Many more being produced even now. The princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient.
Answer me!
It wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die.
I like that the Black Waltz 3 doesn't fall for the evil trope of telling all the plans.
Stand in my way.
Alright, let's crush him. Come on, Vivi, let's trance.
Here we go. I will do my best.
Yeah. Alright. Attack. Double black. I don't remember if fire's the way to go.
Magic thingy works.
Oh yeah, fire's not bad, okay. The new version I have since releasing demo, Vivi has special lines for the boss that are so much better. He's actually kind of scary in the version. He's actually kind of scary in this version. He's still nice and sort of apologetic. Dude, I'm hyped. Don't kill everyone. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try, man.
A little assistance?
We'll do the sword magic thingy.
Okay, let's potion Vivi. Don't want Vivi dying. So much fire. Oh, now he's regular Vivi. Alright. We are gonna have to heal a lot. Let's get Steiner involved.
Never hurts to ask for help.
Heal everyone back up. Zidane should trance soon, hopefully. Oh, okay. We were more powerful than I thought. Well done. Well done, party of 3.
You scum! I exist only to kill.
Bye.
Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight?
Like
This
3.
is becoming ridiculous.
I think that was the last one.
Good thing.
How do you know?
Oh, that's right. He does know.
You?
Are you a
said
black
waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one?
Huh?
I can see Southgate. She's gonna go for it.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Poor Vivi. Yeah, check his out.
Did you see that? I did see. Our enhanced black mages has been all defeated.
Ah, Zornador.
Betrayed us, Steiner did. It is all his fault.
Confused Steiner's a joy to watch. I love it.
Stay when the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel.
Yeah, don't look at camera.
True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong.
Seems angry.
It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. We shall depart. We shall run away.
Hey, they agree on something to say. That's how I want to leave too. Just jump out of a plane. Just hope for the best. Poor Black Waltz 3. Existential crisis.
Do you see Southgate?
Yes!
Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger?
I want to do it on my own.
Yeah, she'll crush it.
Alright. We don't have clearance.
Or kill us.
They might close the gate on us.
Just keep
That
going
should be
straight.
okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger.
Roger!
Roger.
It's old, but the engine's got power.
We must turn back! Princess, please, turn the ship around! The Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship!
Oh no.
He might crash into us!
Go faster then.
Dagger! Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it. Go through Southgate.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous!
Go
What
faster.
if the gate closes on us?
There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance.
Yeah.
Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Dagger, stay on course no matter what.
Okay.
I know we can make it.
It's our first time flying a ship. Surely it will go well. Surely nothing bad would happen.
You got this, Dagger. Just go straight. Vivi?
Oh, poor Vivi.
No! I only exist to kill.
Steer left!
Stay the course, Dagger.
I exist only to kill.
Yeah, good job, Vivi. The true hero of all. Oh, buddy.
Vivi! Vivi! Don't worry. Gotcha.
Almost.
Whoa, baby!
Yeah, save him. Too much power. Oh, black walls.
Only two.
Good thing we didn't lose Vivi there. Yay! It's created by student mods. I was wondering if you'd have a not a hard cut, but a cut that would show it. Powered by Memoria. No offense, I'm gonna skip your movie. Oh no, game over. That's good, dude. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Actually, that's perfect because that's right where I wanted to end. So, but chat, appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you being here. It's now late for me. This was a longer stream than I was looking towards. So, but Pseudomods, thank you for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Great work on this as always. And everyone else in chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I know we switched things up a bit with doing some other stuff. So I will be live again on... Thanks for playing? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'll be here on Wednesday. I don't know what game we're going to play yet. I don't know if we're going to go back to Marvel Legendary or something else, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here. Be live Wednesday. Friday, Novels and I will do something. She has to figure out what she wants to play, what game, but we'll do something. So appreciate you all hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you all have fun, and I'll see you all Wednesday. If you haven't yet, join Discord, all that fun stuff. Subscribe, like, whatever on YouTube, whatever. We'll catch you Friday, Saturday. We'll be back in the office. All right, appreciate it, Joshy. All right, everyone, take care. Great stream, Alex. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good one, everyone. See you next time. Maybe Ashes. I have to decide on that, so.